Helps if I have the camera going. Helps if I have the camera going. And I don't have echo on. Alrighty. I think I'm ready now. I had to get my camera on, get my hat on, you know, all those minor details, you know, that you gotta take care of before you're ready to go. Get my cords all figured out. Good morning, everybody. Hi. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Good morning, Delayed Gaming. Good morning, Robin M. Good morning, good morning. Ooh, there's a deer. There's a deer. Oh, it's still early for me, but that's all right. We'll get it going here, and I'll wake up super quick. All right. Well, today, boys and girls, we are going to get back into our second attempt of get to the chopper, where we are attempting to get a flare gun and a flare shell, go fire it off at Desolation Point, get fluid, liters of fluid, 50 liters of fluid, in fact, to the Forsaken Airfield, to the chopper, so we can get rescued. And we're also going to be doing the signal void stuff, because we got to figure out what's going on in Great Bear. And we're on day 62. We're in Forsaken Airfield right now. Oh yeah, we're actually in the airplane, aren't we? Interesting. It's actually a nice day out too. We got all this nice yummy bear meat out here. Yum. All right, let's see what our weight's at. We're at 44 kilos right now. I'm almost, God, I'm like, I want to do certain things. I want to like rip these shoes apart. But I'm like, I probably should just head back. I should probably just head back now. I should do it now. Yeah, this is probably the smart play. Oh, actually, how much fluid do we have here already? We actually already have almost 2.5 liters of fluid here already, which is nice. And then we got some water up here, as well as down there. How much water do I have on me? 3. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's get back to the airfield. We're gonna be going up to Justy's Hovel, and then we're gonna be getting the hell out of this zone. We've got everything we need from here, so we have no need to actually stay in this zone any longer. Shoot! Except I forgot I left all my hides and stuff up on the hill there, so we have to go back up there and grab all those. Oh well, we can strip down. We can go do that super light. That should not be a problem at all. Gordon Marks, good morning. Pale Hide, good morning as well. My goodness. My goodness, my stuff there is getting in the way. It's not sitting right, it's bothering me. It's a little chilly in here this morning though, so I was like, I need to have my little Canadian sweatshirt on. I need the Canada love. It's a little chilly in here. Wow, I mean, for all its faults, it sure is pretty in this zone. For all the bad things about this zone, as far as it just being like enormously huge and outrageously, stupidly large. It sure is a pretty zone. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll come out, we'll go down this side, and then over the island from there. Just want to make sure I don't run into too many wolfy boys. I've got a little bit of stink on me. I've got a gut and a few pieces of meat on me, so they will definitely be attracted to my smell. Let's just put it that way. Okay, I don't see anything around, so that's good. Yeah, the Forsaken Airfield, though, is, it's a mixed bag of a zone. It really needs a little more work, I think, as far as just, like, more stuff for it. At this point, it's pretty, meh, as far as the zone goes, as far as, like, risk versus reward. Especially on Interloper. Maybe on the lower difficulty levels, maybe on Stalker, Pilgrim, Voyager, it might have some value. But on Interloper especially, the value in this zone is really not super apparent. Hey, it's a stick. It unfortunately just doesn't have a lot of value in Interloper. Good morning, Kenneth. Good morning, Nora. How are you both today as well? We are currently just getting back to the airfield. We gotta drop off a few things, and then we will, then we're gonna head back and grab all of our hides, our moose hide, and all those that are drying over there. Yeah, I just moved up to Stalker. Don't think I'm quite versed in the game enough to play Interloper. You know, Interloper is a struggle for sure. Late gaming, and I would say just enjoy the game for what it is for as long as you can. Especially enjoy Stalker for a while, because the thing is, once you've played a lot of Interloper, it's really hard to go. You'll notice it when you play a bunch of Stalker. It'll be hard to go back and play Voyager again, because you'll be like, dang. It just, you know, once you move up a little bit, it's not easy to start playing, you know, in the lower difficulty levels again. Just because there's just so much more stuff, you almost feel like you're cheating a little bit. Just when shopping and eggs are back to a sane price. Yay! They never went too crazy here in Oregon. I don't know why. They never went too nuts here. Maybe that's just because it's Oregon, and Oregon is weird. Ow. The door should go inward, not outward. It should be an innie, not an outie. Here in Houston, we got it for $7 for a dozen. Yeah, see, that's so weird. It's like, here in Oregon, I think the highest I ever saw was about $3. Usually they're like a little over $2, like $2.40, $2.50. I think the highest I saw was around $3. I don't know. Maybe Oregon just has a better egg supply than everybody else does or something. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But yeah, they never got up too high here in Oregon. Which is weird because we're out here on the coast. You'd think that, you know, it'd be hard. I guess that we do have a lot of farmers and stuff like that out here. So I guess it does make a little bit of sense. Ooh, yeah, I forgot we had the black bear hides in here. We got guts in here. You know what we're gonna do? We also got a lot of things and stuff in here. Things and stuff and things. do have an extra bedroll, which is nice. Got an extra pot, too, which is nice. Throw that flare in there, too. Throw that in there because I have no shells for it at the moment. You need to drop the hide in the gut. At least we won't run out of rabbit hides and guts. We do have a lot of cloth, too. Picked up a bunch of cloth on our way. Oops. Which is good. I mean, I like to have lots of cloth stockpiled, but I don't need that much cloth. Alright, then I got those shoes to rip apart. Actually, you know what we should do first? Here's what we're going to do first. Here's what we're going to do first. Do I really need a... I do need a workbench for those. Son of a biscuit. I didn't realize I needed a workbench for those. That makes me sad. I was gonna make some traps. I think it was Nora who pointed out that I'm only 12 bunnies away from getting the trapping badge. Although I'm not gonna really ever use the trapping badge, but I'm that close to getting it. So I might as well trap my last 12 bunnies while I'm here because there's lots of bunnies and we have a few more things we need to do while we're here. So I might as well trap my bunnies and get my badge. Funny, eggs went through the roof here, but bacon was dirt cheap. Yeah, well, and that's the thing. Bacon here has gone through the roof, Kenneth. So I think it's a regional thing, because bacon here has been really expensive for a little while. I mean, just you know, your basic crappy pack of bacon has been like $6 to $8 here, where eggs have been like nothing. So I don't know. I think it all has to do with where you are and what's available in the area. All right, there we go. Okay, so we got those. I know where to put traps too. There's a place out here that you can put traps that's really good. Yeah, I don't know why the bacon has gone up so much here. It's probably the same reason the eggs have for you guys. Just scarcity and location area. I know, Honora, you were saying that eggs were really expensive up in Canada too. I don't know if they've gone down up there or not, but... Still over $8 there. Wow, hoping they'll come down this week. Well, it sounds like they're coming down in other places, so I guess that, you know, that it may happen for you as well. It may happen for you as well. All right, we're gonna spend the rest of the day here just taking it easy for a moment. We've had quite the harrowing adventure. There we go. Had quite the harrowing adventure traveling to all the places and things and stuff out there. We're gonna lower our weight a little bit more if I can. I'm gonna rip these apart and get some leather from them, because leather's always good. And that we need leather for. We need a piece of leather for that. We need leather for that as well. Still haven't found any good. whatchamacallit, socks. Got all these cured guts. I'm gonna grab the cattails out of there. Feathers out of there. I do have these sewing kits, which is nice. I'm just gonna make this all guts and hides in here. We'll call it our materials container. Wish there was a way to actually like label it. I'm gonna grab that and that out too. I got my arrowheads in here. I'm gonna grab those out. I also have an extra pry bar in there. Let's get out the spray can. Let's grab all the cattails out. God, we have 112 cattails. That is nuts. That is nuts how many cattails we have. I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. I like having that many cattails. But, man, that is a lot of cattails. All right, let's make this all tools in here. Leave that other pry bar in here, too. Bedroll in there. Those in there. Oh, I got all that charcoal on me as well. Yeah, let's leave that in there. Let's leave those in there. I'm just trying to make a little bit of sense of my messy cabinets. My cabinets are very, very messy. Okay, this is fixed. This is all fixing up stuff in here. Let's grab those out. Let's put these in. Transfer all the cloth into there. Went and grabbed coffee. Oh well, coffee is always a good reason. You never need to say sorry for grabbing coffee, Honora. That's for sure. I'm not a coffee drinker, but on mornings like this, I wish I was one. Nope, I can't put it in there. Definitely can't put it in there. Oh, why do I have a liter of water in there? That is weird. Let's put the feathers in there. Feathers of Liberty. And then we'll put all these metal scraps down here. Okay. Good Lord. Alright, we got 2 extra hats as well. I don't really know what to do with those. I'm going to transfer all the cattails into there. I'll just keep like 10 on me at the moment. That'll be our travel food. That'll be our travel stuff. I almost feel like I should make another knife. I almost feel like I should craft another knife. Like I should get, because I have a heavy hammer here. I have the metal. It might almost behoove us to forge. It might almost behoove us to forge stuff, because I don't have any whetstones right now. Like I said, we have a ton of metal here. We got 15 metal.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That knife is in pretty bad shape. Well, I do need the metal for Signal Void, but I only need 5. I only need 5 metal per. I only need 5 metal per the transmitter towers, and I can get metal pretty much anywhere. I can get metal from breaking down this extra pry bar. I can get it from breaking down that. I can get metal in a lot of different ways. But I'm at a forge right now. I'm almost thinking maybe. Well, I could start making a bearskin coat. That's a lot of time. But I could make a bearskin coat and see how that goes. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. How much does a bearskin coat take? Boop. I need 4 guts. Yeah, the bearskin coat is such a nice a nice coat now. Well, the main reason I like the bearskin coat even better now is the bearskin coat only takes 1 bear hide to make now. It only takes 1 bearskin to make a bearskin coat now, which makes it like way better as far as like crafting goes than it used to be. Because it used to be it took 2 bearskins, and now it's only 1. I don't know why they changed that. I mean, you know, it's nice, I guess, but I don't know why they changed that, but they did. So it's like, okay, well, if you're gonna change it, I'm not gonna complain. I will make one if I can. All right, let's just sleep here if we can get our bedroll to go down. Really? Seriously? Annoying much, game? Jeez Louise. So what, I can't put a bedroll down here? Is there too much stuff? Oh, there we go. I have a feeling that's sitting on top of the box. Yeah, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Exactly, Kenneth. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You get offered a bearskin coat at a discount price. You go, all right, I'm taking it. I am taking it. All right, let's find the crafting table again. There it is. We do need to chug down some water. Man, my nose is running like crazy today. Oh, my allergies be killing me. We're gonna have to run up and grab some food real quick. Good news is we have plenty of food here, so that's not a problem. Oh. Very cool. Well, hey, at least we won't get insomnia down here. Okay, these boxes have got to go.
I'm starving.
Yeah, I know you are, darling. Let's go up and grab some food real quick. Yeah, I think insomnia... I don't think the insomnia risk should affect you if you're inside. I think it's kind of goofy that it does. That's just my opinion. But hey, you know, what do I know? What do I know? Maybe it would. But it doesn't affect you if you're in the basement. It doesn't affect you if you're in the basement. Speaking of insomnia, I think I've developed it. I've not slept more than an hour or 2 at a time for a month now. It's getting quite annoying. Are most buildings insulated against electricity? Most of the time, yeah. Most of the time they are, as far as I know. Really? Why can't the bed? Okay, now I just need to light a torch because I am so confused why the bedroll won't go down there. Why does the bedroll not want to go down here? There's nothing stopping it. Too close to another object. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, but I can put the bedroll down there. Because yeah, that really makes a lot of sense. Because that makes tons of sense. That makes total sense that I can put the bedroll right on top of two cardboard boxes. I know. But I can't lay it down on a floor that's completely wide open. Floor that's completely wide open, yeah, that's a problem. Let me eat down these little bitty pieces first. You always want to eat before you drink, because you're gonna lose hydration from eating this sort of food anyway. So might as well wait, get all the dehydrating stuff done first, and then. Yeah, our knife is already at 41%. Our knife might not even survive the making the bearskin coat. It's because we still have 23 hours to go on the bearskin coat. Let's make sure we're full on water before we start crafting, because it will use up all of our water. But yeah, if we get this bearskin coat done, and then we can go up there and get our moose hide and come back and do a moose hide satchel as well. Or no, we have a moose hide satchel. I guess we could do a moose hide coat. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, we already got the moose hide satchel. I do need to make some water too. Funny thing is, I have lots of water out there on the boat, or on the plane, or on the helicopter. Boat, plane, it's helicopter. Helicopter. The chopper. And my brain is officially moosh. Oh, and now we have cabin fever. That's great. Oh, and the door closed.
I would drink just about anything right now.
I know you would, darling. And now we're getting cabin fever. Fan-freaking-tastic. I guess what I could do, I could forge here real quick. It would definitely up my cabin fever risk. I may even get full-blown cabin fever, but at least I could forge here, and then I could go outside. Let's give it a try. Wow. The positions we find ourselves in, huh? Well, I think to your point as well, Honora, with aren't most buildings insulated versus electricity? It's not even so much that they're insulated against electricity. It's just most buildings are made of non-conductive materials. You don't exactly make... Most buildings are not made out of, say... most buildings are not made out of materials that conduct electricity very well. Like, wood is not a very conductive, type thing. Let's see if we can build this up real quick. That should get it up to 150. 161, perfect. Oh, do I not have my scrap metal on me? Gosh dang it. Tag, nabbit. I didn't bring my scrap metal. I mean, this was a twofold reason to do this. One was to make another couple knives, and the other one, because let's be honest, I'm not going to carry all that scrap metal with me. I'm not gonna take all that scrap metal on me. I'll just make more scrap metal when I get to the places that I need it. I mean, I might need to grab 5 in Broken Railroad to take over to Forlorn Muskeg. But there's plenty of scrap metal in Pleasant Valley. I've already fixed the transmitter in Milton, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and then we got an Aurora anyway. No, you don't need to lay down yet, my dear. Not yet. Oh, it's all I have is cattails. I was thinking I was like, oh shoot, I drank and I thought I had meat to eat, but all I got is cattails, so that's good. I'll just eat some of those. That'll get us through. So I've made 2 extra knives so far. I'm almost thinking of making a backup hatchet as well while I'm here. My hatchet's at 80%. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
You aren't too tired to think straight. You're fine. The cabin fever isn't too bad yet. And while we're doing this, might as well make up some arrowheads real quick.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Oh, shush. You're fine. You are fine, my dear. Just fine. Fine and dandy. Alright, we'll choke down these cattails. We'll get some sleep. We won't sleep for long, because I do need to get out. I'll try to make it so we sleep right till, like, a little bit before it gets dark. And then we can go out and, because we do have cabin fever coming on. We can only sleep maybe for, like, 5 hours. Maybe 5 hours, and then we can get up and we can go. Now we gotta try to find our way out of here in the dark. There's that. There's the workbench. Good Lord. The hatchet is what the main thing I use a hatchet for is to fight off wolves. But how you doing, Alex? How's it going, buddy? I just have no whetstones right now, so I just want to have extra stuffs. All right, let's throw that in there. Yeah, that knife's at 22%. I'm actually gonna throw those 2 knives in there. Throw the extra backup hatchet in here as well. Actually, I'm gonna take that out. The backup hatchet in there. I can't still. Okay, take that out as well. There we go. Okay, perfect. Good Lord, I'm filling up every cabinet here. That is scary. And I've got cattails in here as well. Now we're good on cattails. cattails. Woohoo. Oh, that's ducktails. Okay, so I'm gonna break the torches down. Got some water. I'm gonna leave a couple liters of water here. Hopefully these don't get eaten by the table, which has happened before. It makes me nervous. I'm just trying to lower my weight enough that I can get out of here. Throw that cured gut there. Got a couple pieces of metal on me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright. I think... What do I have clothing? Oh, I'm making the bearskin coat. I was like, what do I have clothing-wise on me? Throw those extra hats in there. They don't weigh much, but... Alright, I think we're good to go. Actually, you know, one thing I want to do before we go... I want to try to repair my hacksaw. It's going to make it really close to dark, but that's okay. We should be able to get to the bear's cave in time. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Wow. We are pushing it, baby. Luckily, there's no storm out here. Luckily, there's not a storm. See, that's the only good news about today is there's not a storm out here. Let's go check our rabbit traps. Actually, I'm curious. Did the badges update? We had 88, and now we have 92. That means we got 4 rabbits. It means we got 4 rabbits over here. Because we were at 88. It's sad because I don't even really need the rabbits. I just want the badge. And this is one of the best zones to get this badge in because you can just set these traps up here and catch a multitude of rabbits over and over and over again. Heck, before this zone, I had less than half of that badge done, and since this zone, I've now almost completed it.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh, shushabai. You're gonna be fine, my dear. I'm glad to catch a live transmission after hauling 2 batteries from BlackRock. I learned to live without the hatchet. It's great they added the tails to Interloper. Yes, they did. It's very nice that they added them to it. I mean, out of this cache right here, I got a rock. Like, yeah, give me that pet rock. It was a pet rock. I threw George at a deer trying to scare him, but yeah, out of that cache, I got a rock. I got a rock and a stick. A hoop and a stick. Back in my day, we played with a rock and a stick, and we liked it. You kids today with your fancy Nintendos and your YouTubes, you don't know what you have. Yeah, I'm kind of an old school person with the tools, Alex. I like carrying my knife, my hatchet, my hacksaw. I usually don't carry a heavy hammer around with me, but I'm kind of doing it a little bit, I guess. We just got to keep going here. We got to get to this bear's cave over here. Hey, Zwire, how you doing? How's it going?
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
It is getting a weedle beat dark. Weed'll be dark out here. Woo! Well, we're happy to have you here as well, Alex. I'm glad you're able to catch a live show for once. That's awesome. It's always more fun live because you can talk and stuff, and you aren't just screaming at the screen. You're just going, stop it, do this, no, drop that. Did you really pick that up? I'd be like, yeah, I did. What you gonna do about it? Shoulder Lake. An interesting name. I wonder if there's really a place in Canada called Shoulder Lake. Shoulder Lake, Canada. Shoulder Blade Lake in Newfoundland and Labrador. Oh, there is a place called Shoulder Lake in Canada. There is a place called Shoulder Lake in Canada. There is a place called Shoulder Lake in Canada. That is crazy. It's called Shoulder Blade Lake, but I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Well, those were not actually mine. Those were something that one of my viewers did up. Van Kalar did those up a long time ago by watching my channel for a while and figuring out where stuff it was, and then he kind of offered them up to the community as a gift. But you're welcome. You're welcome one way or the other, my friend. Over 2 million lakes and rivers. Odds are high it exists. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of lakes and rivers. Dang. I mean, you Canadians, gosh, you Canadians and your lakes and rivers. Jeez. Would you stop making lakes and rivers, for God's sake? Good Lord. Like you have any control over it. All right. Wow, it is really dark in here. I'll give you guys night vision so you can see. I can barely see crap in here. Let's see, is that cooked? This is cooked, right? Okay. So that's cooked food. The river behind our home has a mini tide. A mini tide? What is that? Does that mean like it tidally goes up and down? I hope we don't die. God, I didn't even think about that. We're out in a cave. Okay, good. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We're fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We got rid of our cabin fever. That's what's important. It goes back and forth. It changes direction. Oh, like it goes in. It like flows to the ocean, then it flows away from the ocean at different times of day. Is that what you're saying? That's interesting. I mean, I've heard there's certain places where the water actually runs uphill. It actually runs uphill, which is kind of interesting. Oh, Lake Ontario, okay. Let's just secure that non-cabin fever. The non-cabin fever love. Oh, and now I'm gonna get insomnia. Great. Figured I might as well repair all this stuff. Our clothing took a beating with us being out in the weather so much, which is not gonna hurt to have better weather, better clothing. So. Probably should check my bedroll too. Alright, everything's good except our skin clothing, which we can do later.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
No, you aren't. You aren't too tired to think straight, darling. You're fine. You are just fine, my dear. I wonder if I caught any more rabbits. We're at 92. Now we're at 94. Nice, only 6 more rabbits to catch, boys and girls. Hey, Euphoria, how you doing? Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Okay, I want to keep going this way. I'm trying to see if I can find the plane wreck out here. That'd be awesome. Cattails. Right out in the middle of the lake, huh? Unless we aren't in the middle of the lake anymore, which could very well be. Endeavor, hello. How's it going? Howdy, howdy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the weekend YouTube stream.
Feel my hands.
I bet you can't. Wow.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Well, I missed the plane, but I found the island. So I guess, you know, it's sort of a lose-win. I mean, it's not a complete loss, but it's not a complete win either. Because I was looking for the plane, but I missed the plane in the fog. But hey, we ran into the island, so, I mean, that's a good thing. Now we just walk our way down to the cove and go up to the cabin. And we got plenty of food up at the cabin. Plenty of food up in the cabin, because this is where we killed the moose. It's right out there, actually. It's morning for you, but it's 16:50 here in the UK. So good morning, afternoon. Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I think it's almost afternoon for Honora right now because it's almost noon. It's almost noon there for Honora as well. In like 10 minutes. Morning's a state of mind. I saw your little thing there, Kenneth. I saw your comment there on YouTube about that. Okay, we got some stuff here. Do I have any water here, though? That's the question. No, I don't. The moose hide's almost cured. That is cured. That is cured. Those are cured. We have more guts than anything. But yeah, Kenneth, I mean, that sounds like a cool idea. I don't know. I honestly don't know if I'll have the time to do that, but I like the thought. I like the thought for sure. Let's repair up these if we can. 95% chance. If we fail, we lose the hide. Okay, we didn't fail. Thank God. Good Lord. I actually did get my first box already, so I did put a short video up just kind of showing them off for a second, but come here, wood. Oh, I forgot I had all this stuff here too. Jeez Louise, and there's birch here as well. What's our weight now? 31? Okay, so with the hide, it'll be 36. I'm not gonna worry about the wolf pelt.
Feels like sandpaper.
Not gonna worry about the wolf pelt. We should be fine. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, we do have some cattails here, too. But yeah, I hadn't even really thought about that at all, Kenneth, and I liked your idea. I just don't know time-wise if I'm gonna have time to do that in the next day or two, but I may just sit down and do that. And put a couple vids out. The only thing I got in trouble with was Instagram. They were like, I believe you're doing a paid promotion with this this reel, so you need to do these different things with it because it's a paid promotion thing. And I was like, oh crap, I didn't know anything about that. Whoopsie. I was like, oopsie. Yeah, I didn't know you had to do that, so I went back and changed it and did a thing and some stuff and some things. I kind of got myself in trouble, but I was like, I've never done this before. I just, I play dumb, which is super easy for me to do. It's not, how when some people have to play dumb, it's a bit of a stretch, but for me, it's so easy. So easy. All right, let's drink some water. Alright, there we go. Stuff and things. Stuff.
Find a place to rest.
Okay, gosh, we can even make more water here. I forgot we have cooking 5 now, so it takes so little time to make stuff. I could add one more stick to that, it'll be just fine. There we go. Oh, and of course there's a storm. Of course a storm rears its beautiful, lovely head right now. I hope it goes away by morning. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. But yeah, I've been really enjoying my factor meals so far, to be honest. The couple that I've had so far are really good. Speaking of which, did I put one out? Thaw? Let me go check on that real quick. I'll be right back. I did not pull one out to thaw, gosh dang it. So today, from Factor, blah, 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 I'm going to have my bruschetta risotto with kale pesto cauliflower. Yum. I love their risottos. They have good risottos. They do a good risotto. I even think Chef Ramsay would like their risotto. And he doesn't like most people's risottos. He's very particular. Very particular about them. And I woke up again. And there's still a blizzard going on outside. Really? Really? Let's get to the chopper. Okay, so what we're doing in this run. So no, it's a great question. I love it. I love it because yeah, I sort of need to go over it every once in a while. So what our challenge in is this one is we have sort of a narrative, Revor, where Astrid woke up in Hush River Valley, not remembering a whole lot about things that are going on because her memory is really fuzzy. It's almost like she has partial amnesia. But a couple things she did remember clearly. She was part of an expedition team here on Great Bear Island. She was told if anything went wrong, she needed to get to Desolation Point, fire off a flare gun to signal the mainland that she needed a dust off, and then get to Forsaken Airfield with 50 liters of fluid and get ready for a pickup from the helicopter. But she's also curious about what's going on because once she got here to Forsaken Airfield, she found this transceiver along with a note talking about some secret mission that was going on Great Bear Island, and now she's bound and determined to find out what was going on because she believes she was part of that team. And she wants to figure out, what's happening. So I don't remember you getting a moose. That was yesterday. During the stream. We got the moose yesterday, Kit Kat. So that's what getting to the chopper means, is that in the end we want to get back to the chopper here in Forsaken Airfield and get rescued. But we have a few little side things we need to do. We have found a flare gun, but we need to get our stuff going on. Yeah, it's a Tales story with an extra twist. It's a Tales story with our own story. Okay, seems like the storm's died. Let's grab that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wow, it's cold out there. All right, let's get back to the airfield. We're dusting out of this place right now because we've kind of done everything here that we can do at the moment. We do need to make our bearskin coat. Do I want to take these or do I want to leave those for later? I think I'll leave those for later. All right, there we go. We'll leave those for later. Oh, let's see if we caught any more rabbits. I was at 90... How many was I at? Let's see what we're at now. We're at 94, so we got 6 more that we got to catch. That means that we probably have some broken traps back there. While I'm here, I've been trying to get the rabbit badge as well. Because this place is great for trapping rabbits. It's great for trapping rabbits. Before this zone came out, I was telling Chad a little earlier, before this zone came out, I was under 50% of the way to getting that badge. And since this zone came out, I almost have the badge. Because it's that good at catching rabbits here. There's so many places to catch rabbits. It's absolutely nuts. All right, so we're gonna head over that way, and then we're gonna work our way up because there's a hunting blind over here that I want to stop at, and there's also cattails along this bank over here, and I'm here for all the cattails, all the cattails. But welcome in, everybody. How you doing today? I hope you're all doing great. I usually stream on Twitch Monday through Friday. We do a lot of Long Dark over there. We do a lot of other games like State of Decay 2. We started some 7 Days to Die because the Alpha 21. The Alpha 21 of 7 Days is coming out soon, and I will be participating in their streamer weekend for Alpha 21, which is going to be a lot of fun to do. We play other games over there too. Even stuff like Hogwarts, even stuff like
Freezing.
Dyson Sphere program. We're gonna start up a new Stellaris run soon. They have a new update for Stellaris coming out, so I'll start a new Stellaris run. Dredge, yep, we started playing some Dredge. We're gonna do some more of that on Monday. And I can't wait to play some more Dredge. That game's crazy. Rochelle, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, Dredge is kind of nuts. I like Dredge, but it's a little nuts, let me tell you. Not as nuts as the Shore was. Jeez Louise, the Shore was crazy. You want to talk about a mind trip? That thing took you on a mind trip like crazy, man. Holy crud. The Shore was a whole lot of nope, 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 nope. Get away from me, get away from me. Nope, 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 nope. Mech Arena was fun. Mech Arena was fun too, yeah. That was a great Mech Arena was a great sponsorship, it was. And it was a fun game to play too. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Gotta get all the cattails, baby. This zone's got a lot of cattails. Was that another 6? And there's another 5 or 6 up there. And more down the way. Jeez Louise. I get distracted by the bright, shiny objects very easily. I checked out a transmitter cache on Interloper, lost 20% condition wandering in the dark and got a stick. Hey, at least you got a stick. I got a rock. I got a rock. And I named it George. It was my pet rock. It was my pet rock, LaSalle. I got a pet rock for my troubles. And I named him George. Yeah, I can't pick up any more of these cattails. I miss George. You should go find him. Nah, he's better off on the ice by himself. I set him free. I set George free. There's the weather crows, and yes, though I still say they're weather crows. I don't care what Hinterland says. They are weather crows. They'll always be weather crows to me. I hear you, wolves, and I know you smell me because I got lots of meat hanging around my neck right now. Is that a body over there? That's a body over there, isn't it? Let's go check it out. I'm in Team Weather Crows too. Yeah, I am totally Team Weather Crows. Jesus criminy. Woo! Let's go. Oh, all that for this. And a broken snow shelter that I don't want to use. It'll probably blow up on me. Oh. I'm a firm believer that the birds all shut up before a storm and are loud after one. I had a pet rocket died. I'm sorry. There's the... I was looking for that. It didn't render in. I was looking for that damn thing. I always forget where this one is. It always seems like it should be close, but it's always like far away. Woo! I was chilly when I got up, and now I'm warm. I'm gonna take the sweatshirt off real quick. Ugh, much better. When I got up, I was really chilly in here. I mean, I'm not gonna sneeze. Maybe I should have left it on for a little while longer. I was really chilly when I got up this morning, and now I'm like, oh boy, I'm warm. I'm hot stuff. I'm hot stuff, baby. I mean, there'll probably be nothing in this snow shelter or in this hunting line, but you know, we gotta check it, right? Well, we checked it. There's nothing in it. We did our due diligence. Traveling anywhere in this zone is just a royal pain in the ass. It always seems like you're close to something until you like go, oh, that's really like a long ways away. Like a long ways away. And then you start freezing and you're like, okay, I can't do anything about being cold now because I'm in the middle of literally nowhere. There's nowhere I can go that's gonna get me warm. Not at all. So you just gotta keep pressing on. Just press on through the night. Yikes. Well, we're almost back to the airport. We're rapidly approaching it. Ow. Really? Seriously, doggo? Seriously? Watched King Charles Coronation UK yesterday. Was interested, as most of us have not seen something like that before, considering our late Queen had hers in 1953. My milkshake brings all the wolves to the yard, damn right. It's better than yours. Oh shoot, I missed. Well, I didn't miss. I just didn't get him. I didn't get him where I wanted to. Make sure my bedroll's safe. Clothing got dinged, of course. Not much, though. Not by much. Ow. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty crazy, Euphoria, to think that It's been nearly 70 years since they last coronated somebody in the UK. The old UK monarchy. God, I have so many notes and stuff here on my desk. I've got to go through these and figure out if I need them or not. Got so many notes on my desk right now, it's crazy. Oh God, I thought this yellow thing was a person. I came up over that hill and I was like, oh, there's somebody. Oh, I was like, oh my God, there's somebody there. Wonder how the coronation differs now that they are responsible for the country like they used to be. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, they're more. It's more of like a figurehead type role, I think, at this point, isn't it? I mean, I know they still have some. They probably still have some pull and weight, and honestly, they probably run a secret society that rules everything. They're the puppet masters on the strings. Let's get all conspiracy theory, you know. You just think that they don't have any power. The FA as a cold region had the longest blizzard here. Yeah, this region rivals Bleak Inlet for being super duper cold. It really truly does. I mean, look how much our hypothermia is at right now. Good God. What's it at right now? 73% hypothermic. And there's nothing we can do about it. It's not like we can stop and make a fire anywhere here. Can't believe none of my traps have broken yet. I mean, it's nice, but it's kind of crazy that none of them have. Ooh. I mean, we might as well grab these extra couple rabbits. They're probably almost decayed. I mean, it'll give us something to do while we warm ourselves up. The basics are the same in the coronation, but the king wanted it to cost less money and include many more different walks of lifestyles and religions. Oh, that's cool.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh, I have the moose hide on me still, and it's not cured yet. The moose hide is not cured yet. There we go. Hey, Carrie, it's going good. It's going good. We're in for Forsaken Airfield at the moment, and we're doing our thing and stuff. Oh my goodness, Mads with the 5-month Alpha Wolf membership, saying, "Oh boy, what a happy button to smash." Hi, Ath, how are you? Why did you kill that rabbit? I didn't kill the rabbit. I trapped the rabbit. I'm trying to get the rabbit trapping badge. I'm only 6 rabbits away. I'm only 6 rabbits away right now. So I got my traps out there. I'm trying to trap the rabbits. I didn't kill the rabbits. I trapped the rabbits. There's a big difference. It's very nuanced, but there's a difference between killing them and trapping them. Trapping them is a completely different thing, Mads. It's not bunny murder. No, it's not bunny murder. There is no bunny murder happening. I just trapped myself a rabbit. That's all I did. And you can't prove any different. It's bunny murder. Bunny murder, bunny murder. No, it's not. Ooh, I love the music. Love the music. Just gonna eat as many cattails as we want. We still have another like 80 or 90 cattails in Forsaken Airfield's airport.
So tired of holding on like
We are really tired. We should probably sleep. We can harvest more bunnies when we wake up. Can you explain this challenge in a nutshell? No, that's fine. So what we're doing is we woke up in Hush River Valley, and beyond, we didn't know very much about what was going on, except that we knew. Oh gosh, and I got cabin fever risk again just from sleeping here for one night. Wow. We knew that we were part of an expedition team here in this zone. And we knew that we needed to get to Desolation Point, fire off a flare gun to alert the mainland that we needed a pickup. And then we need to get 50 liters of fluid here to the Forsaken Airfield helicopter crash to get picked up. And when we got here to Forsaken Airfield,
come on.
we found the transmitter and a note that had clues about this mysterious organization that's doing some secret research on the island. And we figured out, oh, you know what? We were probably part of that. So we need to investigate that more and find out what's going on. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to investigate it and see if we can figure out what is happening. So we're doing basically like a little signal void with the original Get to the Chopper challenge. But we put some lore into it as well. We're like, oh, well, we're going to lore this sucker. We're going to lore it. But pretty much other than that, we're just playing an Interloper file. Other than that, we're just doing Interloper. That's all we're doing. Get the hot gut. Did it blow? It blew my freaking fire out. You gotta be freaking kidding me! You gotta be freaking kidding me! God, I hate this effing zone. There's nowhere to build fires. There's nowhere to do anything. God dang it. Stupid zone. Yes, lantern fluid, yep. A fire barrel here at the airport? I've never found one. Is there a fire barrel here at the airport? If there is, please let me know where. Please let me know where. 'Cause I've never, I don't know where it's at, so. Hey, look at that. I got carcass harvesting 5. But yeah, fish oil, you can get lantern fluid through fish oil as well, so. Yeah, so lantern fluid / fish oil. So yes, if there is a fire barrel here, please let me know where it is, Mads. I need to know where it's at, so I don't rage against the machine here as much. Jeez Louise. Stupid frickin'. Stupid freaking game. Yeah, I would love to know where a fire barrel is here, because that would save my bacon so much. Oh, those are all guts that I have. Okay. Those are all guts that I got. I got lots of guts, boys and girls. guts. Lots of guts. Yeah, I don't remember seeing one here either. That's why I was like, really? There's a fire barrel here? Point me in that direction, please. Yes, please. May I have, like, 10 more? If there's a fire barrel, it'd be in between the building between the two inside ones. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the little outdoor hangar shed there? Yeah, there's not one in there. There is the forge. Yeah, there's the forge. But that only has one. See, the thing I hate about the forge is it only has one. The forge only has one freaking. It only has one burner on it. Only has one cooking spot on it. So you can't do very much on it, which kind of sucks. Where do I base in Forsaken Airfield? Here at the airport, but I try to get the hell out of here as fast as I possibly can. Wow, that's 94% cured. Well, I'm not really going to use it for anything. I already got the Moosehide Satchel. So I guess I could leave these here for the future. I'm done. I'm honestly just done with this zone. This zone and I need to part ways before I just never want to come back here again. Before I basically want to divorce the zone completely. Which is getting close, because I just I don't like the zone. It's just not a great zone. It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. There's not much here. There's not much here that's that appealing. You don't get very much here. And the long traverses of open, blank, empty space just annoy me. You know, for a zone to really work well, you need to have a good balance between an openness and a sense of, oh, there's something over there I can do. When all it is openness with nothing to really, you know, basically it's just long walks with nothing that you can ever get to that really makes a difference. You're just like, well, what am I doing here? There's no point in me being here. We want those. We want those. So yeah, this zone just kind of bites on many levels. It just doesn't have much purpose, to be honest. Okay, so how are we doing on hides? I got cured rabbit hides. I'm gonna put these in here. I'm gonna take the maple with me. I'm gonna grab a little bit of cloth. I got plenty of guts. Yeah, so this zone just kind of perturbs me in a lot of ways. I wish it was better, but it's not. The fog is weird as well. Hey, thank you for the 4-month membership. Appreciate that very much.
See if I can drop any of this gear.
Shh. And then Astrid giving her little comments along the way. I do need the flare gun, and I need the bedroll. And I need one of the pry bars. Do I really need any of this other stuff, though? I don't know. I got 68 cattails on me. I think I'm going to leave 18 more cattails here so we have a nice even 100 in there. A nice even hundy. Yeah, I don't really want anything else from this thing here. We got everything we need. All right, we're at 43 kilos. How much wood do we have on us? I don't think I have any wood on me at all right now. Oh, I do have 12 tinder plugs, which I don't need anymore. So let's throw those in here. I am done with tinder. That's just extra weight I do not need. Yeah, the fog is really weird as well. I don't like the fog in this zone either. It's kind of goofy. All right, so we got everything we needed out of these drawers, right? We're leaving a lot of stuff behind, but that's just the way it goes. How many bandages do I got right now? I got 4, so that's fine. I got a couple of those. I don't need the pills for sure. I've got water aplenty. There's water there. All right. And we got 50% cabin fever, so let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we won't have cabin fever for long because guess what? We're going to be walking along in the snow for the next 5 hours. It's hard to get cabin fever when you're walking in the snow for 5 freaking hours. I mean, that's sort of what this game's all about, but it's walking in the snow for 5 freaking hours. I'm done with Tinder. I'm done with Tinder. I'm done with it. Yeah, actually never had a lot of luck on dating sites. I tried a couple. I got that hair for about this long to try a couple, and it just a combination of very few matches, and the couple matches I got, we went out on a couple dates, and they were actually horrific. There was one good one that wasn't too bad, but even that one was weird. Yeah, just dating sites are toxic. They're just not good. Not good. Especially as a dude, they're just awful. It's like you want to feel pure rejection. Just go on a dating site as a guy. Just go on a dating site as a guy. You'll really feel good about yourself after that. You'll really feel good about yourself after that. I'm sorry, ladies, but I'm just gonna say it. Half the ladies on the dating sites seem to just be trolling. Like, seeing how many people they can get to like them. Because they never respond to you either. They're probably getting hundreds of people responding to them, though. That's the thing. It's like, I think in all the time I was on all the time that I was on dating sites, which was about 3 to 6 months, I think I actually had only, like, 2 gals that I matched with ever actually, like, communicate back with me. And this was, like, after we already matched. I would message them and say, hey, I'd hit them up, but I only had, like, 2 or 3 that ever, like, got back to me after we had already, matched on the site. Which was like, okay, well, why are you on here? I mean, I was just so confused. So confused. I don't get the dating thing, so they should have gaming. Yeah, well, and then what? And then and I wasn't much of a catch, Carrie. I don't make $100K a year. I work at a tobacco. I worked at a tobacco store. I live stream on Twitch. I mean, I know for most women in the demographic, that's probably not going to be that big of a catch. So, it's not going to be that big of a catch. So, it is what it is. I don't understand how women end up on those sites, to be honest. There's so many great guys riding around them, I'm quite sure. Yeah, but see, the allure of social media, Honora, is it used to be your dating circle was a pretty confined area around, like, where you lived or where you circulated socially. And now the dating circle is worldwide. You have opportunities to be hit up by people, well, and I'm speaking mostly of ladies. You have opportunities to be hit up by people that, are from many, many walks of life that you would have never encountered before. It's rather attractive. I mean, it's rather attractive as far as that goes. So, I'm the same, Gen X. I'm just too old. I think it just comes down to I'm just too old for those things. I think the dating sites are for younger people at this point. It's hard to find people out there. And if you can find somebody out there who will love you for who you are, it's kind of a good thing. It's it's kind of freaking awesome, to be honest. Now, see, I think I should just chill here for a little bit. I just didn't like the dating sites at all. Gen X gaming girl. I was not a big fan. Let's just put it that way. How am I feeling today? I'm doing a lot better today, Panias. Yeah, there's actually a site here. I don't know if it's national, but there's a local site here called Meetup, where it's just like you meet people who have similar interests as yourself. It's not technically a dating site, but some people use it as a dating site, I would guess. I mean, it's not technically a dating site, but I guess you could use it as a dating site. I mean, I'm sure people meet each other over it. Yeah, I probably should have repaired these up back when I was there, huh? Good morning, Luca! But yeah, you have to find people who have similar interests with you. If you don't have similar interests with people, it's really hard. You didn't see much of part 8? Pretty much we rambled around here in this zone. We rambled around in this zone for a little while. We got ourselves a moose. We got ourselves a couple bears. We're now heading back to the we're heading back to Broken Railroad. Because we got the flare gun, we got the note, we understand what we need to do. So now we're heading back to where we need to go. Yeah, meetup sites in the UK, they're good. You can find one on any topic. Oh yeah, totally. Oh, I have a lot more. Why do I have so much damn charcoal on me? I mean, I want a couple pieces, because I'm going to go map that thing if I can. But yeah, the meetup sites, I think, are a way better way to meet people. Especially people who have similar interests as you. Yeah, dating websites are just toxic, though, in my opinion. They are just not, and I'm not just saying that because I did get a couple dates off dating websites, but honestly, the women I met were just not what I was interested in. I mean, it had nothing to do with looks. It just had to do with I just wasn't that, I wasn't that interested in them after I met them. I met this one gal, and all she could talk about is how horrible her workplace was. Literally, that's all she talked about for like 2.5 hours. It's like, gosh, it sounds like you need to. I was just almost thinking to myself, it sounds like she just needed to talk to a therapist, but she was using me as her therapist or something, I guess. Yeah, I guess I was cheaper, and I took her out on a date, so and I'm old-fashioned. I pay for the first date and stuff. If I ask somebody out and I take them on a date, I pay for the first date. That's just the rules of the road. I mean, that's what you do. That's what you do. I have no wood at all, so we gotta go. Hope I can find my way up here.
Wait. It was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Oh yeah, Kenneth. You want to keep your distance these days. Some people are trouble, trouble, trouble. We're gonna get so lost out here, boys and girls. It's gonna be sad. But hey, at least I got some sticks, right? Got lots of sticks, so that's a good thing.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, you know, for me, Kenneth, I'm just so happy I already had my wife, I had my kids, you know, all that sort of stuff. That's all done for me. I'm not looking for anything at this point, which is good, because I feel really bad for Gen Z and the millennials. They got a tough road to hoe. Everybody's nuts. I mean, they were nuts back in my day too, but their nuttiness was confined to a certain area. Their nuttiness was not out there for the entire world. And now they're really nuts. It's a nutty world out there right now. Okay, I don't know where we're going. I'm hoping I'm going in the right direction. I hope I'm going in the right direction. I honestly have no clue. I figure if I keep this to my left, I should run into something at some point. Some wildlife does despawn during blizzards. Timberwolves do not despawn during blizzards. And if you're playing the Hunted Part 1 challenge, the bear doesn't despawn during a blizzard during that. It seems like a good way to go, right? God, I'm hoping I can find Justy's hovel here. I think I'm going in the right direction, but I'm not sure. I have this bad suspicion I'm not. And God, this weather's just gonna eat my clothing alive again. Wow. What have we gotten ourselves into, boys and girls? Well, I had no fire. I had to get out of that cave because I was freezing in the cave anyway. This zone sucks. This zone is the suckiest of zones. This zone is horrible. It's just the big wide open spaces, the endless blizzards, the, oh, I couldn't make a snow shelter right now and survive. On Interloper, snow shelter ain't gonna help me at all, unfortunately. I wish it would. I wish it could. Oh, you know what I found? I think I found the way out. Oh, wow, what's this? What the hell is this? Alrighty then. We're saved. We are saved, boys and girls. This guy wasn't saved, but we're gonna be saved. Wow. I have no idea where we are. I honestly have no idea where we are. Wolfish One, I am not doomed. I am not doomed, my friend. I have no freaking clue where we are, but we are saved.
Oh, yeah.
I have literally no idea where we are. But how you doing, Wolfish One? Hello, hello. Yeah, that's my line every time I play. At some point, I don't know where I am. Yeah, I have no idea where I am. I think I'm in the cave below Justy's hovel. I've never been to this cave before, but I think that's where I am. I know your navigator, and she gets lost from the living room to the kitchen. Oh my god, I'm right. We are at that cave. Interesting. The stick will guide us safely. Yeah, we are below it. And then up here's the, up there is the observation point. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Very interesting. I did not expect to get here. And our clothing is probably just even more ruined now. Oh yeah, everything just took a beating. Well, that took a beating. Our boots are still, like, suffering a lot too, but that's okay. Wow. Okay, that was exciting, wasn't it now? But Wolfish, I hope you're doing good, my man. Hope you're doing well. Couldn't find any deer in Mr. Lake at all today. Like, they'd all been erased from the game. Well, sometimes the problem you have with deer sometimes, Carrie, is that the wolves will eat them. And then they don't respawn till the next day. And so if there's lots of wolves around, sometimes the wolves will thin the herd. And you won't be able to find any of them. Which really sucks. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up over here and map this real quick. Or no, can we go up there and map? Oh, I can't go up over there. Never mind. I thought I was going to go up over there and map it real quick, but never mind. Never mind. Why would I come back to certain places even though I know I looted them before there's new items laying around? It might be because of an update. I don't know. Two arms, two legs, and heartbeats, so no complaints.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Though I would park in your YouTube chat since it's near and dear to my wife's heart, and I want you to succeed on all your social media platforms. Oh, you're very kind, Wolfish One. You're very kind. And you're awesome too, Wolfish One, so don't ever doubt that. Alright, let's go. And thank you for sharing Nora with us. Not just with me, but with us. She's pretty awesome. Alright, can I get up here? See, I was thinking the other night when we came by this, boy, it would be great if we could get up here because I'm pretty sure Justy's hovel is like right over this ridge. Really? I got a sprained ankle now? Seriously. Luckily I have a bandage. And I've got one of those. There we go. Hey, Hey, Dylan, how's it going? We're trying to get the hell out of Forsaken Airfield. That's how it's going. I tell you, this damn zone, it doesn't like me. All I wanted to do was get to Justy's hovel. That's all I wanted to do. And this zone was like, no. You shall not pass. I was like, please? Like, no, you can't go. I won't let you. Hey, there's Justy's hovel. Oh my goodness, there he is. Justy! 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 I need your hovel. Dun-dun. I wonder if I've caught any more rabbits in my traps. I needed 6. Now I only need 5. Nice. I caught one more in my trap down there. Even if you're not there, as long as the traps are out, if you catch a rabbit, it will count. I know, isn't that weird? I did not mean to do that, but that's okay. Seeing the helicopters come over the mountains again this year. I counted 3 last month and 2 already this month. As the weather turns colder. I know they can't all be tourists. Not anymore, and not for a long while anyway. Ooh, the mystery deepens. The mysterious helicopters. I've clearly been to the area, as most things like containers are looted. Just sometimes there's more items laying around, even though I would have picked them up when I first came there. Maybe you just didn't see them. I don't know. That is very odd, though. That is very, very odd. That there would just be more stuff laying around. Grab that book to light a fire with. How much cloth do I got now on me? Got 16 cloth, so we're good there. Is there anything else here that I need? I really want to get the hell out of this zone if I can. Let's go. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Oh, by the way, Canada, thank you for sharing Shania Twain with us. I don't know, that just came out of nowhere. Hey, there's some maple up over here. Let's go grab that real quick. Gosh, I'm out of soda. Gotta go get one. Yeah, I don't know why they would be there, Endeavor. That's so weird. Thoughts on the upgraded bow? Well, I don't... are you talking about, like, the alternate bows that are in the game? I can't get those, unfortunately. Unfortunately, for me, those don't exist. I wish they did, but they don't. Are you talking, like, the woodwright bow and stuff like that? Yeah, those I can't get, unfortunately. It makes me sad. They don't give us lowly Interloper players the option for that. Oh, there's like there's like several different bows. I think there's like a total, isn't it like 3? Isn't there like 3 different bows in the game now? Or 3 different variants of bows that are in the game? I've only had the woodwright one. I think that's the one that like lasts longer or something. But yeah, I think there's several different bows. Yeah, at Archery 5, it can fire 200 arrows. Wow. I know, that's what I was thinking too, Carrie, is like, those don't really break the game that much. I wish they would have added the special bows into Interloper in the Signal Void series. I mean, that seems like an easy thing to do. Like to be like, okay, we're gonna include those in Signal Void for Interloper players. It'd be like, okay, that's cool.
Jeez, this is cold.
I thought there was several bow variants. Maybe I'm thinking of the gun and thinking that carries over to the bow. I mean, the only sucky thing with the bow is that you can never repair it. There are several rifle variants. Okay, I'm probably conflating the two then. That's probably what it is I'm conflating the two. It wouldn't surprise me. In the least bit. If I mix the two up. I'm old, so that happens. I thought there was a couple different bows, but I'm probably just wrong. No, I'm probably incorrect, so. You only recall reading about one bow. Yeah, I'm mixing up the bow variant with the rifle variants where there are. Yeah, that don't impress me much. That don't impress me much. Did I go completely the wrong way to get to... No, I didn't. Okay, I think I see it now. Yeah, I had a little momentary crush on Shania Twain there. Well, I finished it on Stalker. Well, on a Stalker custom game. Or an Interloper custom game. And now I'm trying to do it actually on Interloper, so we'll see. We'll see. Thank you for giving Wolfish a shout out there.
Carry this load for much longer.
Oh, shushabai, you're fine. Oh, Shania Twain's gorgeous still. Yeah, oh yeah, she's still gorgeous. She's gorgeous and she's a great singer. She's a great singer. She's very, to me, Laka, Shania is very Jane Seymour-ish in the way that she sort of has that ageless kind of beauty. That, you know, just that, you know, she's still beautiful even to this day, so. Jane Seymour, whew. Talk about young crush there, man. Oh my goodness gracious. And then Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman, came out. Like, god dang it, I want my doctor to look like her. She's very pretty for a Canadian. Are you taking shots at Canadians now? Wait a second. What are you saying about Canadians? What are you saying about Canadians? Wow, shots fired, Canadians. Do you wish to respond to Redacted's rather, Oh, Jane Seymour's hair? Oh my god. I think most women wanted Jane Seymour's hair back in the day. And that accent? Yeah, exactly. Explain thyself, Redacted. You've seen the Hinterland staff, right? Wow. Back in the day. Nope, even now. And hi, Tylea. How you doing? I keyed. I don't think so. I think that came from a... What Canadian hurt you, Redacted? Show me where the Canadian touched you. Show me where the Canadian touched you, my friend. So that's where that cave is, and then Justy's hovel is over here. Interesting. I'm doing pretty good today, Tylea. I'm doing pretty darn good. Let's just say I'm making it through. Wow. Chat is getting spicy today. Got the spicy meatballs in chat. Ooh. Oh, man. Lordy, lordy, lordy. I'm way over 40. Good lord, I can't even believe my 40s have come and gone. That's crazy. Still unpacking, settling in. Oh, that's good. Have they fixed the have they fixed the smoke alarm yet? I thought Evangeline Lilly was cute. I mean, I don't know. I was never a big Evangeline Lilly person, but that's just me. You know, that's just personal taste. It's not saying that she's not attractive. It's just not my personal taste, I guess. It might just be I'm not into really skinny girls, and Evangeline Lilly, most of the time when I saw her, I was like, just eat a cheeseburger, my dear. You need a cheeseburger, darling. That may have been it too. That may have been it too. I don't know. Hey, I like Nickelback. There's nothing wrong with the old Nickelback. Mr. Chirpy's now muted. Nice. I like some of Nickelback's song. Why does Nickelback get so... I think Nickelback just became a meme. I think that just became a meme. The hate on Nickelback. I mean, how do they have so many albums sold if everybody hates them? How is that even a thing? Okay, Justin Bieber, you guys can take back. Actually, pennies are the lowest denomination here in the US, but... I mean, I dug a couple of Nickelback songs, you know? Give me a little look at that photograph. Every time it kind of makes me laugh. I want to go hang out with Jeb. He's going to find some gold in the bubbling crude and... I don't know, something like that. Okay, we need to start a fire because we're really cold. And we're getting hungry. And we're heavy. At least we got a little bit of fuel. I wonder if I can make a fire in here and not have it be blown out, like, immediately. YouTube does not have a way to gift a sub to a specific person now. You can gift a sub, but there's not a way to actually do it for a specific person. Fun fact, Canadian nickels are made of steel. Fun fact, in the 1940s, during the World War II, American nickels were made of steel as well. Commonly known as steel nickels, because they did not have enough nickel to make nickels. So they made them out of steel. Because they were using the nickel in the war effort. But they only did that for a few years in the 40s. Can I not put a bedroll down here? Oh, okay, I can put it right down there. But it's only for a few years in the 40s, so. I mean, I guess the good news about this is that we don't have to be We don't have to be worried about cabin fever. I love when you're scrolling through YouTube and these professional reactors to music discover Rush for the first time. They act like they've discovered this new band who's been around since the 70s. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, Wolfish One. I see that every once in a while. I'm like, you never knew who these guys were? Come on. I'm not the biggest Rush fan in the world, and I know who Rush is.
A lot colder soon.
Fun fact, Nickelback got their name from when they came to the US for the first time. Radio execs heard their music and called Canada and said, come take your Nickelback now. That's not true. You fibber. You're fibbing. Sad part is we aren't going to get much health back this way. I can't sleep the whole night through, though, because that would be dangerous. And that would be blatantly irresponsible. What the hell is down here? There's so many places I've not been in this area. It's a 100% true fact you just made up. Well, then I believe it. They're from Alberta. We don't consider it part of Canada. We just call it U.S. North. That's a good way to absolve yourself of all responsibility. Okay, I think I'm going to put a coffee down. No, I want my coffee. There we go. Now it's hot. We call Detroit, Canada South. All right. Yeah, we are in bad shape. We are in bad shape, boys and girls. I wonder if we've caught any more rabbits, though. That's an interesting question. How many rabbits? We're only at 95, so we've stopped catching them. So that's kind of sad. You may trade any American city for a token Scandinavian title. Alrighty. What title could I get? Is it a good title? How the hell do we get down from here? An honorary Scandinavian, okay. Did I just go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way, folks. Fabulous. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. What titles are on the agenda today? We're going to be doing some Sea of Thieves with GamesLift tonight, but we're going to be doing Escape the Pacific before that. So this afternoon we're going to play Escape the Pacific on Twitch at noon, and then we're going to be doing some Sea of Thieves later on tonight as well, if GamesLift is on. I must say I had an absolute blast playing 7 Days to Die yesterday, and I cannot wait to get back. I'm going to probably schedule some of that for this next week. I'm getting ready for Alpha 20 because Alpha 21 because Lexi W and I were accepted into their Alpha 21 streamer weekend program. So we're gonna be playing that here soon. Oh great, and I'm cold now again. Oh, is he doing World of Warships right now? Well, I may just do 7 Days to Die then tonight. I wish there was a cave up here. Ah, he's got his World of Warships sponsorship going. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I might just jump in on him with that then. They made those feathers nice and accessible. Oh my God. I'm a little stressed, boys and girls. Okay, I think do I go down over here? It's so hard to see. I'll give you guys night vision. I can't see crap right now, though. Yeah, whatever we do, it's going to be a long recovery from this. That's why I picked up those cattails, because we're going to have to shelter in place for a little bit. And my warming up just expired. Oh no! I can pick a few sticks up. Do I think I'll get out of it? I'm heading out of it right now. We got 2 hours left in the stream, so yes, I will get out of Forsaken Airfield today. Before the stream ends. Yes, I will. I think we're actually pretty close to the exit already. What's up here? Oh, nothing. Okay. I mean, we'll either get out of it or we're gonna die. Because we're now slowly losing... Yeah, here we go. Thank God, we're out. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now we just gotta get down to the shelter down here, and then we're gonna shelter in place for a day or two. Just try to get our health back. Holy crap. I absolutely hate that zone. That zone is just like worthless. It is not a fun zone. It's just so far to travel to anywhere. To get from point A to point B in that zone, there's just there's no places to shelter up. There's no places to do anything. You can drop and make a fire every once in a while, but man, that zone is rough. That zone is a player killer. So So I would not recommend going into it, boys and girls, unless you have a character you're willing to sacrifice. If you don't care if your character lives or dies, go for it. But if you actually care about your character, I wouldn't go in there. I wouldn't do it. I have played some Jedi Survivor already. That game is triggering sometimes. Yeah, I've played some Jedi Survivor. It's pretty fun. I like the story. Not a big fan of some of the boss fights, but I think it's just because we're under-geared and we didn't have the appropriate things. It's sort of like they sort of did what Elden Ring did, where they put some bosses right at the beginning of the game that I don't think they intend you to beat right at the beginning of the game. I think they intend you to come back once you've leveled up a little bit and defeat them then. Because you literally, they hit you twice and you're dead. They have well, there's a Rancor boss who one of his special attacks, if you fail to dodge it, one time, if you fail to dodge it, he picks you up and just eats you. And you're dead. No matter what. Hey, Emmy! Hello, hello! So yeah, there's some pretty crazy stuff in that game. Alright. Do I have anything on me that needs to be cured? I guess I can skin the... Oh, I need to put those down. I guess I can do up the acorns real quick. Would you shut door? You make me nervous when you're open like that. That makes me more nervous. I just saw the mixed reviews for that game on Steam. Yeah, I would say the mixed reviews probably come from people like me who... I've been a little frustrated with that game at times. Just because it seems like... They give you a lot of access to different stuff in the game that I don't think... Oh. My fridge is dying again. I was like, what is that noise? I hear a whining noise. I thought it was in game. So they give you a lot of access to stuff that I don't think you should have access to right away. The game's good though. I like the story and stuff in it, and it's fun, and it's Star Wars, and I like the Cal Kestis storyline. I finally got to meet up with Mirren again. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I mean, at least my fridge hasn't died yet, which is good. But who knows? They may or may not bring me a new fridge this week. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. So I like the Cal Kestis storyline. I like a lot of the stuff that they've done in it. But I think that some of it is a little... Some of the boss fights are a little goofy, in my opinion.
Barely walk with this much gear.
They basically throw you in a pit, and they go, fight! It's like, okay, I guess. Well, at least we have water here. At least water's not going to be a problem. Okay, I already broke that chair down. That sucks. I was thinking, is there anything else I can break down in here that would pass some time other than just passing time? I don't want to just pass time. Everything else is cured, right? Okay. I guess I can repair my Mackinac jacket up. We'll do that. But yeah, I'd give the game probably a 6 out of 10. Maybe a 6.5. It's fun, but it's not as amazing as the first one. What's the challenge? Oh, this is our get to the chopper challenge. Where we're basically, we're trying to We're trying to get to Desolation Point with our flare gun, fire off a flare shell, and then get back to Forsaken Airfield with 50 liters of fluid, which we're probably going to have to go fishing in Forsaken Airfield. But get back to Forsaken Airfield with a whole bunch of fluid and get rescued by the chopper. Now, along the way, we are trying to figure out what's going on by using this fancy transceiver thing that we found at the airport. Yeah, the fridge is dying. It's making whining noise. I think the compressor's going out on it or whatever that's called. Whatever that thing is called. Because it goes... It does that noise. That's what woke me up at 7 o'clock again this morning. Was the fridge saying, "Hi, Atheenon"? So it's basically Interloper with a little bit of story. Basically doing a little story Interloper. Hey, look at that. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? God, our health is so low. What's our health at right now, I'm wondering? 32%. 32%. Yeah. 32. I wonder if there's anything I can hunt. I think I can hunt a couple rabbits here. Can I not get over this? What in the hell? God dang it. Blocking my path for no other reason than just blocking my path. Are there no rabbits out here? I could have sworn there were bun-buns around here somewhere. Yeah, I got that's my alarm now, is getting woke up by my fridge. Wow, there are no bunnies around here at all. Well, that's rather annoying. Well, that's rather annoying. I wanted to break that bench down. I don't think I can, though. I wish I could break these benches down in here. It kind of frustrates me that you can't. You can break everything else down, but you can't break benches down. Nope, can't do that. Let's try this one more time. Let's see if we can find a bunny or two. Hello, bunnies. That's how I got my fridge a few years ago. Are there actually no bunny rabbits around in this area? This looks like it'll be a entrance to somewhere later on in the game. Yeah, I don't see any bunnies. I gotta get back home. We're already getting cold. I can't lose too much more health by being outside this whole time. Gosh dang it. It sucks when you step outside and it's negative 41. Welcome to an average day in Interloper. This is just an average day. This is actually warm. Do you have an old fridge? You might be able to get a new one from the government. Well, I live in an apartment complex, Blur, so they'll get me one. Don't worry. I'm not worried about it. The apartment manager already came by and he's like, yeah, we're probably just going to have to get you a new fridge. So I'm just waiting for them to get back to me.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
The joys of renting. It's one of the joys of renting. I don't have to worry about that crap. That's somebody else's problem. Somebody else's problem on that end. Alright, we are tired enough now. Okay, will this door not shut on its own? There we go. Bye-bye. drawbacks of things going wrong on a Friday. It takes until the next week to get stuff fixed. Yeah. So Offblower, I don't have to worry about it. The apartment guys were already down. They came down. They actually, I put in the notice to them, like online. They have a site where you can actually say, hey, I'm having a problem with my sink or my fridge or, my bathtub or whatever. You can tell, and he was down here like that day. I mean, he was down here that day. So it was like, oh, okay, well, at least they're down here taking care of it right away. So, all right, let's get a little bit of our health back. I'm gonna go grab a drink while we sleep here. I'll be right back. I got my Mountain Dew Summer Breeze. Summer Breeze. Mountain Dew makes me feel fine. Is it a quiet apartment? For the most part, it is. I've had issues with my neighbors downstairs. Let's just put it that way. They like to fight very loudly sometimes. Let's just say they don't get along all the time. And then they have the gall to come up to me and complain that I'm walking around too loud in the apartment. To which I'm like, well, I'm gonna walk in my apartment. I'm not gonna like stop walking in my apartment. That's just how I don't walk. I mean, I don't wear my shoes in the house, so it's not like I'm trompsing around in combat boots up here. But I'm a big guy. I'm 6 foot. I'm 210, 215 pounds. I'm not the most quiet of walker when I'm walking around. And my body has a little bit of mass to it. It hits the floor at a certain. It hits the floor at a certain speed, and I'm not gonna, too bad. It's like they have nothing to say. I mean, it's like, why do you think I chose an upstairs apartment? I knew what I was getting into. If I lived in a downstairs apartment, I knew what I was going to be getting myself into. And I didn't want that. My friend Gamer Cats, he lives in the same apartment complex with me. He lives in a downstairs apartment, and he has to listen to that all the time. I didn't want to get into that. I didn't want to hear it. Got my spicy sweet chili Dorito chips too, because I was hungry. Wow, it's really dark in here. I'm glad I got a little bit of food and water. Got a little bit of food and water, so thank goodness. We're running kind of low on food though, so we're gonna have to go here pretty soon, whether we want to or not. I'm hoping I have enough food to last me to heal most of the way up. I was honestly hoping that we'd find a couple rabbits out there just to supplement our diet, because you notice we got most of our health back. We jumped back up to 69%. Well, 64 after sleep. We've got another 5% back today. So we jumped back up to 64, 69%. Which is good. Don't get me wrong. But that's going to go pretty quickly. I could have sworn there was rabbits out here on this lake. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Maybe I was thinking of rabbits further down the road. I could have sworn there were rabbits out on that lake, though, at one point. Maybe they got scared off. Maybe they heard I was coming, so... It's like 23 in my apartment. I'm almost sweating. Need the AC. Yeah, it's not too bad here today. Here today, let's see, what's the weather like out here today? Let me give you the Oregon weather report, my friends. Today in Oregon, it's 54 degrees currently, with a high expected to be 63 later today. Partly sunny, but mostly cloudy throughout today. Now, coming up this next weekend, though, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, good Lord. It's supposed to be warming up this entire next week, going from 63 to 71 to 73 to 82 on Friday to 91 on Sunday. So this time next week, it's supposed to be 91 degrees. And then it looks like 88 and 88 after that. So it's like 80, high 80s, 90s. Great. Glad I got my AC up in the window. Glad I got that AC up there. Jeez Louise, man, I tell you. Wow, that is nuts, Endeavor. That is absolutely freaking nuts.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Shh. 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 No, you can't drop any of it. You just keep those dirty thoughts to yourself. Let's put that in there. Let's see, what else do we have that we don't need on us? I want those. Okay, it's not even that I don't need it. It's that I want it. I want both bedrolls. I want all this stuff. I guess I can leave some sticks here. Because we are coming back this way. So I could leave some, I think I could leave like 30 sticks. And I could leave like 6 pieces of that. There we go. I think we're just gonna go. I think we're gonna suck it up, and we're gonna suck it up, Buttercup, and we're just gonna go. Anybody makes noise, I just tell the property manager to let them deal with it. Yeah, see, the thing is that, like, my neighbors have fought forever downstairs. And for me, I'm like, yeah, it's annoying. I don't like it. But I live in an apartment. Part of apartment living is that you're going to have to deal with neighbors. And so I just don't feel like being that guy, I guess. I was like, whatever. Kind of surprised that I had a house at one point, then I got divorced. I personally, Endeavor, I like apartment living. I know that sounds weird. I like apartment living now. The things I like about apartment living is no maintenance. I hate doing yard work. I grew up in an area, well, the house that I grew up in, we had a huge yard whose job was it to mow the lawn. And also out in the country on the farm, and so I don't like to do maintenance. I don't like gardening. I don't like yards. I don't like maintaining a yard. I'm pretty much a homebody. So for me, I would just rather hole up inside. And this way I don't have to do yard work and stuff. So I'm like, yay. No yard work for this jamoke. And I don't have to deal with maintenance at all. Yeah, my roof goes, it's my landlord's problem. Now, the deal there is that, you know, I pay rent, you know, and I get nothing out of it other than to get a roof over my head. So, you know, I know the deal. I know the game. I know how it's played. I could if I wanted to go out and get a house if I wanted to. And honestly though, in Oregon, do you ever really own your house? No. You still have to pay the government an exorbitant amount of property tax to actually, and if you don't, they will come and take your house. So you never truly own your house. You never truly actually own your house. It's not how it should be. I am very much against property taxes. Taxation is theft. let's just be up front with that. There are certain things that they need to have taxes for, but most of taxation is theft. To fund a bunch of little projects they want to fund. And most of those projects, whether you're on one side of the political aisle or the other, most of those projects you don't support anyway. You're like, you're spending money on what? What? Spending money on what? Yeah. Well, the thing that sucks about that, Mads, is I make enough. I make a little enough that I can't afford to buy it on my own, but I make too much for the government to cover me. Isn't that great? So basically, those of us in the middle get screwed. Which I always found was hilarious. Yeah. Oh, believe me, I've tried. I was like, okay, well, I'll try to get on it. I don't make enough to cover it myself. So I'll try to get on it. Get on like the Oregon Care Plan or whatever it is. But I make too much for it. I'm too rich for it, but I'm too poor to cover it on my own. There's something wrong with that. There's something wrong with that. It just seems to me like a disconnect between the two. But whatever. Whatever. I mean, luckily for me, I'm very healthy. Wow, that sucks. Luckily for me, I'm very healthy, so I haven't had to see a doctor in 20 years. Fedred, hey buddy, how's it going? So fortunately for me, I can't imagine if somebody, like myself had really hard, medical problems or something. That'd suck. Oh yeah, if you're self-employed, you get screwed. Yeah, you do. Things are going pretty good. We're the challenge we're doing right now is we're playing an interloper character. We're gonna do the tales as part of our narrative. Our narrative is that our beautiful gal Astrid awoke in Hush River Valley, not quite knowing what was going on. Her memory was a little fuzzy. Memory was not quite all there, which she doesn't know why that is. But a couple things that she did remember, though, is that she needed to get to Desolation Point with that she was part of a team of people who were working here on Great Bear Isle, and that she needs to get to Desolation Point and fire off a flare to let the rescue team know that she needs a pickup. And then she needs to get to Forsaken Airfield with a whole bunch of fluid, like 50 liters of petrol, which we're saying it's petrol, but it's actually like lantern fuel. And that will allow her to get rescued. And when she got to the Forsaken Airfield, she found this note and this transceiver thing, or receiver thing. And she's like, oh, well, maybe this is a clue to what's going on. I need to figure it out. Now she's trying to suss it out a little bit. I'm going to try to build a fire here, I think. I know I'm close to a cave, but I'm so cold and I'm losing health every frickin' second. Yeah, for me, Alex, that's the thing, is like apartment life is just easier for me. I have a good, and it would depend, if you got a good landlord, a bad landlord, that sort of stuff. And I'm probably gonna move again here soon. I was staying in this area for my job mostly, and that's no longer an issue. Well, it's first for my kids and my job. And that's no longer an issue. I don't have those. I have nothing tying me to this place. So I may be moving back out to Hillsboro again at some point. Just to be closer to family and stuff. And we'll see what happens. I don't really have a place I need to be tied to, though. I could move to Arizona tomorrow if I wanted to. And yeah, exactly. I don't have to be anywhere. Which is nice. There's nothing tying me to this location, which I guess is the best thing. Are you freaking kidding me? Wow. Forsaken Airfield just keeps pissing me off. Yeah, maybe when I'm older I will. Maybe when I'm older. Okay, well I guess we sleep for as long as we can. And then I guess we can make a little bit of water. I mean, at least we're warm right now. I guess, you know, it could be worse. At least we're warm at the moment, so... I guess I can drop my large teas here. So I can heat those up, and then they'll be ready to travel. Wow. There we go. Those should be all just hot now. Hot, hot, hot. They're going hot, hot, hot. Guess I'll fix up these acorns while I'm here. Why not? Because I got acorns, baby. I've been PB trying to explore more. Do you know where I can find any Polaroids? Ooh, the Pleasant Valley Polaroids. Oh god, I'm trying to remember where I found those before. I'm trying to remember where I found those damn Polaroids before in Pleasant Valley.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Good lord, honestly, I'd say look it up online. I know that sounds really cheesy, but I'd honestly say look it up online because I am not 100% sure where those are. I honestly do not know where those are at. I really don't know. I'd say make sure you check all the dead bodies in the area for sure. But yeah, I'm trying to think where those were. Anyone ate acorns in real life? No, I have not. Oh, acorns themselves? Oh yeah, acorns, yes. I think. Or am I thinking of walnuts? Maybe I'm thinking of walnuts. I bet I'm thinking of walnuts. The car next to the farmhouse? Yeah, just definitely check the cars, check the dead bodies. I would say there are some really good guides online, and I'd honestly say go look and see where they say they might be. I know that sounds really cheesy, but it works. It's not new advanced cooking, but yes, you can prepare acorns now. And you can grind them up with a heavy hammer, like I'm doing right now. And you can take that and you can make it into acorn coffee, which looks just like that. Well, boys and girls, we gots to go. This sucks so hard. This sucks so hard right now. I am so annoyed with Forsaken Airfield. So annoyed with this whole entire zone. The whole far range branch line can go suck it for all I care. Acorn coffee is worse than the regular stuff. It's better just to cook. It's better to just cook them up in large portions and eat them. A large portion gives you 400 calories for 0.12 kilos. It takes half a liter of water to make them, but they're really good calories for the weight. Really good calories for the weight. But yeah, the acorn coffee is way weaker. I mean, it's better than no coffee at all, but it's not as good as the regular coffee. But Dwyer, how are you doing today? I hope you all are having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. Thank you for coming by and hanging out, spending some time with us this afternoon. We got about another hour and 15 minutes, an hour and 20 minutes here on YouTube. And then we're going to be switching over and playing on the Twitch side for a little bit today. We got some Escape the Pacific on Twitch. And then sort of a TBA later on, because I'm not sure if GamesLift, I know GamesLift is doing a sponsorship right now, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing that with him or if he's going to be playing that. I'm going to do something else. We're doing Sea of Thieves. I have no idea. We'll see. See you later on, Tylea. Have a good one. Oh my God, Becky. At least I know where I am. That's the good thing about this place right here. This is one long rail line, so as long as you follow the rail line, you do have to cut off to the left to get into the cave, but there's a cave up here. And that's where we're gonna crash out for tonight. Oh my God, though. Holy woolly bully. Jeez Louise, man. This has been the day of blizzards. I think the cave is right here. That is gaping maw in front of me? I think it is. Thank God. I like that place too, Fabian, but I was running out of food. I had no food. I had no food and no way to survive there. I was running out of food. I had one cattail left. I needed to get some acorns so I'd at least have some food. And to do that, I had to go. What region of Long Dark would you like to live in real life? I mean, if I had to pick a region, I'd probably pick like Mystery Lake. I'd be totally boring. I'd be like, Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake is cool. Mystery Lake is fun. I'm gonna get as tired as I possibly can. I don't care if we sleep most of tomorrow. I want to get as tired as we possibly can. There we go. I mean, I love Mystery Lake, though. I've got a soft spot in my heart for Mystery Lake. I'm gonna eat down these acorns. Now we'll have literally no food. And my box of crackers, too. Now we're forcing ourselves to go, because we have to go. We have to go, boys and girls. There's no looking back now. We have no choice in the matter. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Leroy! Ooh, coal. Good lord, I inhaled a Dorito. Ugh. Don't inhale your Doritos. It's not very comfortable. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need a drink. It bites. It bites. It bites just a little bit. Ugh. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not fun. I'm in a 2-bedroom actually. I got the 2-bedroom when my son was living with me, and I'm still in a 2-bedroom now. Funny thing is, I'm paying less for my 2-bedroom than most people pay for a 1-bedroom. Just because I've been here for so long. It's slowly catching up, don't get me wrong. They just know that if they kick me out, or if they make my rent so high that I move out, they're gonna have to come in, they gotta replace the carpet, they gotta replace a whole bunch of stuff in this place before it's even gonna be rentable to anybody else. Because right now this place is unrentable. As far as like, you know, I've just been here so long that the wear and tear, it's not like it's trashed or anything, but the normal wear and tear that happens in a apartment over a period of time has occurred, and they would need to do a lot with it before they could rent it out again. Oh, my rent with utilities is only like $11.25 a month in Denver, which is for this area is really decent. Especially for a 2-bedroom. Especially as spacious as this is. But that's with utilities too. That's with the sewer and garbage taken care of as well. Well, I live out in Milwaukee, so it's not in Portland. It's not in Portland directly. You know, I mean, we're sort of Portland adjacent. So it's not too bad though. At least I got some fuel now. That's good. All right, there's the exit. Yay. Oh, look at that. I got a few guts here. And I got a wolf hide. Well, the way this one works is that there's one central garbage down there, and the sewer and garbage is all split up between all the different apartments. It's like $40 a month on top of the rent. So it's not that outrageous or anything. It's like another $40 for the sewage and the rent. So it's like, oh well, whatever. Whatever. Oh, it sounds like there's another storm out here. Yay. Hey, look, we got some moldy wolf meat. Yay, let's eat it. Yum. Oh, there's rabbit meat out here too.
Pack is getting too heavy to carry.
There's rabbit meat out there. Let's cook that up. Instead of going out in that damn storm. Yeah, Portland is just ridiculous on its rent though. Portland rents are just annoyingly stupid. I mean, Portland used to be a nice town. Back in the day. Portland used to be a nice town. I wouldn't go to downtown Portland now if you paid me. I would not go down to Pioneer Square or any of those places if you paid me to. I just refuse to go down there. I don't want to support it. I don't want to be in it. I don't want to be accosted on the street every 5 seconds. No, I'm perfectly fine. Man, we're paying €865 all in for a 3-bedroom, medium-sized town here in Germany. Didn't think it could be worse in the U.S. I even think our rent is high. No, it's rent in the urban areas, and you got to remember, Fabian, that rent in the urban areas of the United States is extremely expensive. Now, in the outlying areas, small towns, that sort of stuff, rent's still pretty cheap. It's not that bad. It's funny because mainly the cities that rent's really high in are the cities who are like trying to push the whole affordable housing thing. That's where the rent's usually pretty high, is the affordable housing areas, which is hilarious. So yeah, it's pretty crazy here. Pretty crazy. All right. Well. Okay, let's break down these torches then. Actually, let's grab a good torch out of the fire. There we go. We got a good torch. Now we can make fires with our torch. Affordable housing, yeah. Again, you know what affordable housing means? It means that those of us in the middle get screwed again. Because just because they make housing affordable for certain people, the rent increases then get shifted. The renter still has to make their money to make it a viable business so that they can actually, like, keep renting. So they can, you know, pay a maintenance guy, so that they can repair the apartments, maintain them, and that sort of stuff. There's an actual cost that goes into it. So if you make the rents cheaper for certain people, then the rents for everybody else go up accordingly. Because there has to be a net amount that needs to be made to make it, you know, an affordable thing. To make it something where they can actually pay their bills, and they do want to make a little bit on the side as well. Which I don't blame them for. They bought the damn building in the first place. So those of us in the middle get screwed again. You notice the theme? You notice the theme? There's a theme that goes on there. Oh God, I wouldn't even want to live in New York City. I'm not a big city person though. I never have been. I'm a small town guy. I don't like the big city. Big cities just seem like a whole lot of headache with no upside. Big cities just do not seem that appealing to me at all. At all. I'm just kind of like, nah, you can keep your big city. You can keep your big city. I will take my small town any old day. Where everybody knows your name. Well, they don't really know your name anymore, but you know. But they're always glad you came, so. Hey, while I'm out here, I might as well pick up a few more sticks, right? I may be cold, but I might as well pick up a few more sticks, right? Yeah. I'm a student working at IT, so compared to other students, I'm making bank. Enough to live all right, but I don't qualify for 90% of government support stuff because I make too much. Exactly, yeah. And queue up. Yes, queue up the John Cougar Mellencamp. Thank you. John Cougar Mellencamp. Johnny the Cougar, man. He's John Cougar. I'm John Cougar Mellencamp. Thank you very much. I was born in a small town. I can breathe in a small town. Gonna die in a small town. And that's probably where they'll bury me. Yeah! I've been to New York a couple of times. It's not a horrible city. It's just not a great. I just don't see it as being. I think people romanticize it so much because of shows like Sex in the City, and it's like you realize those girls in Sex in the City. That's not how New Yorkers actually live. I'm sorry. I love Carrie and Miranda and all them, but that's an unrealistic view of what that living is actually like. That is not how the world actually works. I know that's how ideally it would be great if it worked, but that's not how the world actually works. At least we're warm in here. We got no food, but we're warm in here, so that's good. Oh, I do have food. Haha! I got food! I forgot I just cooked up that rabbit. I cooked that rabbit, and I got the murder fish. Murder fish, murder fish, murder fish. Yeah, for me, New York just didn't hold a lot of appeal. I've been there a couple times, like I said, but I just never like. I never was like, oh my god, this is such a great place. It's like, no, it kind of just it's a big city, just like every other, which is fine. Big cities are fine. Big cities need to be there. I'm not saying we shouldn't have big cities. It's like, you know, it's just a natural evolution of people socializing and gathering together to have work and jobs and stuff, and that's great. Leave me out of it. Yeah, nothing is for free. Exactly. Nothing is free. Does anyone know if Shardul still... You know, I saw Shardul on, like, several months ago, Alex, and I'm thinking with Alpha 21 coming out, that Shardul might come back. But I know he's really super busy with work and stuff a lot of the time, too. So I don't know... I don't know if and when he'll be back. Let's just put it that way. But I haven't seen him on for a while. I don't know if I know he's still here on Twitch. I know he's still on Twitch. Whoops. Let's see. His last stream was 5 months ago. 5 months ago was his last stream. So yeah, he hasn't streamed for a while. He has not streamed for a while, which makes me sad. The New York apartments on Friends were very spacious and affordable. Of course they were. And you know, the New York apartments in How I Met Your Mother were very spacious and affordable as well. And I mean, it was totally reasonable that a struggling architect and a law student could afford a huge apartment like that. I mean, it was totally believable. Shardul's into concrete, so this time of year he's very, very busy. There you go. Yeah, I knew he was in construction stuff. I didn't know exactly what he did in construction. I didn't know if it was like framing of houses or what, but so yeah, if he's into concrete, yeah, this would be a very busy time of the year for him. For shiz. Well, I think that's the big lie also, Alex. I mean, my nephew for a while, he doesn't think this way anymore. My nephew for a while was all about free college for everyone. And I'm like, you know what? I'm all for free college the moment that no professor takes a salary anymore. The moment the professors are all going to work for free, give away free college. I'm totally down for that. But somebody's got to pay for it somewhere along the line. Somebody's got to pay for it somewhere along the line. Nobody gives away their time and their expertise for free. It just doesn't happen. Throughout recorded human history, that just does not. Well, okay, maybe Mother Teresa gave away her time for free. But on the general whole, most people don't give away their time for free. Somebody's got to pay for it somewhere. Somebody's got to pay for it somewhere at some time. Oh, is that not how we get out? Oh, I guess we got to go out this way? I mean, free is a very good price. Tom Peterson used to say that in the furniture business here in Portland, and he used to give away free haircuts, free buzz cuts when you would come in and get a sofa at his store, because free was a very good price. Endeavor, do you remember Tom Peterson? You remember Tom? I don't know if you remember Tom Peterson or not. That was a long time. That was a long time ago. That's for old people like myself. Old people like myself remember Tom Peterson. Hey, we got back most of our health now. We have no food, but we got back most of our health, so that's a good thing. Now familiar with them? Oh, okay. Yeah, Tom Peterson used to have a humongous, like, furniture store here in Portland, in Oregon. I think he went out of business, though, a while ago. We do need to make a fire. I forgot about that. Forgot I need to make a fire and get another torch. I'm almost out of torch. My torch is going to go out before this fire is done. Yep, my torch just went out. Luckily, you know what? Let's just put a piece of coal on there and get warmed up a little bit. Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. Is it really that cold in here? Okay, it's getting warm now. Just sleep for an hour. Yeah, but Tom Peterson used to be big around here. It was more an 80s type of thing, though. It was more in the 80s. Alright, that's enough. Actually, you know what we could do to help ourselves? You know what we could do to help ourselves here? I didn't even think about this, but what we could do to help ourselves is we got a couple of these big T's on us here still. There we go. Let's get some hot drink in us. I'm just gonna drink the whole thing. I don't care. Grab another torch, because why not? Yeah, but Tom and Linda Peterson were really big around the area 25, 30, 40 years ago. I think Tom Peterson has passed, though. I think Tom Peterson has probably passed at this point. Yep, died in 2016. Aww. He was born in 1930. Wow. 1930. 6 years before my dad. My dad was born in 36. Which is crazy to think my dad lived through World War II. That's crazy. I mean, you know, and he was probably aware of it too, because I mean, he would have been what? He would just be like 10. He would have been like, no, he would have been like, no, he would have been even younger than that. He would have barely been aware of it. Because he was born in 36. 41 was when Pearl Harbor happened. I think it was 41. Yeah, he would have only been 6 to 8 years old. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hello, Mrs. Dead Guy. Dead Gal. Dead person. Oh, back into a zone that I actually like. Not a zone that I despise. What's our weight looking like? 47? Okay, we can definitely grab a few sticks. Well, now we need to go find some flare shells. We need to turn on the transmitter towers. Track down some bunkers. Did you get the last snares? No, I didn't grab the snares in the last zone. But I'm up to 95 rabbits, so I need 5 more rabbits. I didn't grab them. I didn't have enough. I couldn't carry them, unfortunately. I thought about it. I was like, nah, I'm just not gonna worry about it. My mother and father worked in Fafnir Bearings during World War II, where they met. Oh wow. Random question: would you rather be a werewolf or a vampire? Depends on the lore. There's so much different lore for werewolves and vampires out there. If we're going Anne Rice, I'd rather be an Anne Rice vampire. Because Lestat is just awesome. But if we're talking vampires or werewolves in the Twilight world, I guess I'd go with I'd probably go with werewolves. Because I think the vampires in the Twilight world are kind of weird. And the werewolves are way cooler. I'm Team Jacob, by the way. Team Jacob all the way. Edward was a schmooze. Oh, now if we're talking that, yeah, if we're talking underworld vampires, oh yeah, I'm definitely going vampire. Definitely going vampire. If we're talking underworld vampires, Kate Beckinsale. Yeah, we're definitely going vampire then. All right, we got some cured guts and hides in here. Nice.
Too heavy to carry.
Oh, look at all the stuff we have here. Oh, that's nice. We even have another bedroll here. Isn't that special? Isn't that special? We got bedrolls, we got water. We got a hot plate bedroll. Got a bottom shelf bedroll. What do we got in here? All right, we got the wolf hides in here. I mean, I could, in theory, make a wolf hide jacket. I just don't know if I want to. That's the thing. I just don't know if I want to make a wolf hide jacket. I do need to go get some deer. Because I need to get deer hides going big time. My deer hide complement is really low. Good, I got some wood here too, which is nice. And food and water. Anything in the microwave? Nope, I didn't leave anything in there. That's alright. Okay. Let's see what we have out here. We got some birch, maple, and other stuff in here. Excellent. Let's throw the rest of my birch in there. Let's throw one more gut in there, and this maple in there. Wait a second, did I not pick up my maple? Oh no. Oh well, that maple will be there. That's fine. I left some maple behind, which is totally cool. Totally cool. I got 10 hours left on the coat. Okay, so I say we finish the coat. We got food. Let's finish the coat. The bearskin coat will be a huge upgrade for us. Oh wait, hold on a second. I wasn't using the right knife. I want this knife to break, actually. Alright. The good news is we got water, we got food. This place is set up. Actually, Broken Railroad, it's so funny because I used to hate Broken Railroad, and now Broken Railroad's, it's like my boo. I like Broken Railroad. It's a fun zone. It's a fun zone. You come there, you have a good time. Wow, it's almost done. It's almost done. Trying to find the door here. Is that the door? I think that's the door. Yep. Found it! Nice thing is with cooking 5, we can eat all this stuff. All this is good food. Wow, that is quite the storm out there, isn't it? Good news is we won't have to worry about an Aurora. That's the stairs. So here's our way over to the bed. All I have to do is go walk straight ahead. There should be a cooler off to our right here, right? Is that the cooler? Yep. And then there's a door right here. There should be lockers right ahead of us. Go to our left, and there is the bed. Perfect. And now we should have full health finally. Good lord. New buffer memory added. Mr. Dennis, thanks for getting back to me. It's good to know you passed on the word to management about getting more security out to the shed. Even if we can't always keep an eye on everything when we're working, it's good to know our gear should be safe overnight. Jerry and crew number 2. Thank you, Jerry. Well, music while we craft out here. Well, music while we craft, boys and girls. It's always good to have music while you're crafting. Alright, bearskin coat, achieved. Mackinaw jacket. Harvested. How dare you? How dare you harvest a Mackinaw jacket, you beast! I know. What day are we on? We're on day 70? 76. And we are finally back to 105% health. We have not had 100% health we haven't had full health since day 69. We got close on day 71, but then we dropped a lot of health traveling out of Forsaken Airfield through the transfer pass. And we finally got back here to Broken Railroad, and now we're finally feeling good again. Finally feeling good again. Yeah, first Underworld movie's 20 years. I know. Yeah, welcome to the world where you feel really old. All the time, my friend. All right. So I think what we're gonna do. We have a few extra things on us right now. So what did this knife go down? It's down to 13%. So I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop that. I have extra tools on me right now, which is great. I love having extra tools. But...
If I can drop any of this gear.
Darling, what did I tell you about being lippy? What did I tell you, Astrid? Come on, just... I see it going to green every once. Why is it so hard to put the... Why is it so hard to put the hatchet down? Good lord, I had to spam the button just to put the hatchet down. It's like, really? I shouldn't have to work that hard. Those are the couple extras that we crafted for ourselves. We're just gonna do a little maintenance here. A little bit of maintenance. Let's put our arrowheads out here along with our feathers. Feathers. Arrowheads. Perfect. So we got arrowheads, feathers, birch, and maple all in there now. That is fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. What do we got in here? Got all of our hides and guts. Although I only have one rabbit hide in here. Jeez, I need more rabbits. You know what we should do? Oops, actually, you know what? Let's go set some rabbit traps up. Let's get our last. We need 5 more rabbits. 5 more rabbits is all we need. I think we have enough wires. I think we got enough wires and we got enough fuses to do the whole thing. Yeah, we got enough wires and fuses right there because we need 3 fuses, 2 wires per transceiver, and we've already fixed one, so we only really need like 4 and 6. But I think I'll take 6 and 9 just to be on the safe side. Okay, so we got that stuff in here. I mean, we could theoretically make a wolf hide coat. I mean, I think I could. I probably could. I don't know where I got these pills from. But I don't think I need them. I say, son, I don't need those pills. All right. We got that. I don't need all these torches, so I'll throw some of those in here as well. Wow, I already have torches in here. Holy crap. That's a lot of torches I got in here. Okay, we're just gonna rip a bunch of these torches apart then. These are just sticks waiting to be harvested. We're just gonna harvest them up and get some sticks out of them. No, I don't have a whetstone. I wish I did, but I don't have a whetstone. We need to go hunt a couple of deer, though. I need to get some deer hides. I need to get some deer hides curing, and yeah, that's my main goal right now, because we got deerskin pants and deerskin boots, but we have nothing to fix them with. We can't let them get too. We can't let them get too low condition, because then it won't even be worth fixing them. There's a certain point where when an item reaches a certain level of decay, it's not even worth fixing it anymore. It's better just to rip it apart and remake it, because you're gonna spend more hides fixing it than you are actually just remaking the item. So we definitely are getting to that point where it's gonna be, let's see, so those are at 90, 93, yeah, 88, and 73. Yeah, the boots are getting down there a bit. Now, the good news is we are able to, we are getting more repair percentage because we have a higher repair skill now. So we do get more repair percentage off of it, off each time we repair. But there's still a point where it's not going to be worth it. I'm wondering what that is. So weird. It's like my desk has this weird sheen on it. Alright. So we got 5 snares. It sounds like a storm is going on outside. Fabulous. What else is new? Jeez Louise. What else is new? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab the heavy hammer here. We're gonna bust some boxes up. Hey, there's a piece of leather under that box. This place has a lot of items underneath the boxes. It's definitely worth breaking down items in this area. Because I seem to get an inordinate amount of items underneath the boxes. Just random things. Like that piece of leather. I think we got a can of food under one. And that they have to be sort of boxes that are sitting on the ground, you know. Boxes up there, not so much. Box like this, probably not really. Okay, sounds like the storm subsided. Let's check our fuel. Wow, I got a lot of sticks on me, don't I? But I guess that's good, because we'll need fuel to cook up animals, so I guess it's not a bad thing. Do I have 4 pieces of coal here? I do not. I'm gonna leave that coal here. This is coal for this forge if we want to forge something here. Damn it, now I feel old. First time today. I feel old every day, my friend. Every single day I feel old. I look at things and I go, oh, wow, yeah, that was cool back then, wasn't it? Alright, let's do this. Time's up. Let's do this. Leroy! Oops, it's outside. Jenkins. There's a deer. I knew there'd be a deer over here. And he's a big boy, too. That's a buck right there. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No! You're supposed to die right away. No! Stop running. Don't run from your feelings. Especially when you're running into the wind. And don't run into a wolf. Or I guess if you do run into a wolf, that's better. Because then he'll kill you and then I can just kill the wolf and get a double dip. Hi, I haven't played this game in a year or so, but it's cool to watch the stream. Well, Mike, it's great to have you here, my friend. God dang it. Stupid deer running away from me. Come back here. You have my hide and my meat. Well, Mike, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Usually I'm on YouTube Saturday and Sunday morning at 8 a.m. Pacific, which is 11 Eastern. And we play Long Dark both of those mornings. So the rest of the time I'm on Twitch. I stream on Twitch for the majority of the time. And we do Long Dark over there as well. So feel free to stop by anytime you wish. Greetings to Poland. Oh, the bear's over here. Well, that's unfortunate. The bear went and the deer is hiding behind the bear. He's right over there. Suck it, Mr. Deer. I bet I can get a Maglens fire out here right now. Can I get a Maglens? I can get a Maglens fire out here. Look at that. Look at that! Yes, late evening for you. So yeah, usually I start about 3.5 hours before now, every Saturday and Sunday morning. So if you want to, Mike, smash that subscribe button. Make sure to turn notifications on. But, you know, it'd be, what, about 4? Yeah, it'd be about 5. Yeah, about 5 o'clock your time. 5 o'clock in the evening for you. I mainly do that because I know I have a bunch of European viewers that never get a real chance to see me live. So I try to do it early on Saturday and Sunday morning for them. Hey, Mr. Bear, where'd you go? I don't want to lose him, but I don't want to stay too cold for too long.
Oh, so cold.
There we go. Now we'll be good. There we go. Well, that worked out well. Hi, Mr. Bear. Hi, Mr. Bear. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Ah. Oh, that's destroyed, so that's awesome. We can harvest that. Yum! Oh, of course we killed a bear, so you know what that means, boys and girls. We killed a bear, so that means we're gonna get a blizzard here very soon. Very soon. Is that all there is? Oh, that has all 9.5 kilos in it. Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
That has all 9.5 kilos in it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Got 40 minutes on that. That's about... Whoa. It's about 40 minutes plus. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise, that stuff almost burned. Almost burned the biscuits there. My biscuits were almost burning, boys and girls. Oh, the weather's so nice. The weather's not getting rough. I'm very, very shocked. If not for the courage of the fearless crew, I think it was a jock. Wow. It was all I could think of that would rhyme, so I'm sorry. Okay, how long do we have on this campfire still? 3 hours, okay. Let's drink a little water. Woo! Let's go. It's okay, darling. You're not too cold yet. Not too cold yet. You're gonna be. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Trust me. Just this once. All right. Finish him off. Finish him! That's the nice thing about carcass harvesting or quartering an animal. You don't have to do it all at once. You can spend a little time doing it. Okay, so these are big honks. These are big honks of meat. But I only see 2. Did I lose one in the snowbank? Oh, that's gonna be... Was that as big as that bear was? Jeez, the bears just don't seem as big as they used to be. That was only a 26 kilo bear, really? The bears used to be bigger, weren't they? I swear to God they were.
Barely walk with this much gear.
I can barely walk with this much gear. The irony. The irony there. She can barely walk with that much gear. I mean, you know, she said it, not me. I didn't force those words out of her mouth. There we go. Let's go grab this last bag of meat. Well, there's lots of wolves out here tonight, aren't there? Oh, wow, that's wild. Look at that. Look at the bags next to each other. Wow, look at that. There's a deer bag. That's a moose bag. Or a bear bag. They're actually bigger. That's pretty cool. I like that. There's no other bag over here, huh? They're actually bigger. It's a bigger bag. Get the bag, ladies. Get the bag. That is pretty cool, actually. I like that. We're gonna have to transport all this over to the cave, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. We'd have to do it anyway. Listen to little Hallie McBallies out there. Little Hallie McBallies going... That's all right. They won't get me right now. Well, there's no aurora out. I guess they could get me if there was an aurora. Because during an aurora, wolves don't care about fire, flares, torches, nothing. The only thing they care about is eating your face. So during an aurora, do not face them unless you have a weapon. Still be like, oh, what's that in your hand? Yeah, right. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We'll see what happens. We may have problems. We may not. Who knows? Little wind came up. Little wind. Yep. I figured that was gonna happen. Eventually, everything was going way too smooth. Way too smoothly. As long as we can harvest most of this meat up, that's all I really care about. "25, 26 minutes. 30 minutes? That sounds good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's the ominous music. Why is the ominous music setting in? Oh, it's not ominous, it's uplifting, I'm sorry. Oh, it's the longest time. I would love to see you land outside my door. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I'm sorry that I just subjugated you to that. That song always makes me think of hello. I don't know why. 'Cause I can see it in your eyes. See it in your smile. How do you relax when you start thinking about too much about life and things that make you anxious? I usually put on some loud music and zone out to the rest of the world for a while, to be honest. I've gotten very good at tuning out the world. But believe me, sometimes I get in my own head as well. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do. Either that or I put on some Hadrian. I watch Hadrian for a little while, and he's always nice and relaxing. So. All right. Okay, I got all those guts there. I got a rainbow of meat here, but yeah, usually I just put on some music, try to chill out for a little while. It doesn't always work. I mean, you know. There's certain days that are just bad, worse than others. Is the weight of the hide and guts part of the overall weight before quartering? As far as the overall weight of the bear, like the amount of meat that you're gonna get off of him, no. The hide and the guts are completely separate factor from that. Speaking of factor. Factor right now is sponsoring the stream, boys and girls. If you're in the United States, it is US only, I'm sorry. But if you are in the US and you want to get some great pre-packaged meals that are delicious, nutritious, and yummy and easy to make because they already come prepared for you, Factor is the way to go. If you use my code, you get 50% off your first box. There's no, follow-up that you need to order a certain number of boxes from them or anything after that. But you get 50% off your first box, and the food is really good. I'm actually going to be cooking up my prosciutto risotto from Factor today, which comes with a kale pesto cauliflower, which I'm very interested in seeing what that tastes like. I know what their cauliflower is always delicious, but I've never had that, I've never had the kale pesto cauliflower, so I'm curious to see what that's all about. But, yeah, 50% off your first box from Factor. We'll be doing that through the 17th of this month, and then it'll be gone. It may come back sometime in the future, but it'll be gone for right now. But, if you're like me and you're not a big cook, but you do like to eat, because I do like to eat a lot. I like to eat, but I'm not a big cook. I never have been. It's a great way to get some good food. And it's pretty inexpensive too, and especially at 50% off. For like 6 meals, it's like just about $40 for six full meals. They are individual portion meals. I mean, it's for one person. But, I mean, God, if I went out to eat at McDonald's 6 times, you're talking like $60, $70. Just to get like a hamburger and some frickin' fries and a drink. Drinks are not included, by the way. But now I really like Factor. It used to be known as Freshly. And now Factor is owned by HelloFresh, because Freshly did not survive the pandemic, which made me kind of sad. I used to get meals from them all the time. But they did not survive the pandemic-y. But they got bought out by HelloFresh, and now they're doing their own thing, so. So there, I plugged my little sponsor for the day. Wow, I cannot believe that the wind has not come out and blown my fire out. I'm actually genuinely, like, shocked. I mean, now that I've said that, of course, it will come out and blow it up. It will come up and blow it out. But I'm genuinely shocked that it hasn't done it yet. Like I said, believe me, I'm happy it hasn't, because I get to cook up all this meat. Get to get all this stuff cooked up, which is great. I'm sorry I kept my bow out for so long. I always get nervous around a fire with meat because I'm always afraid the wolves are going to come up, and I want to be ready at a moment's notice to defend myself. But now that it's daytime, I'm not as scared of it, so I'm gonna put the bow away because I do. It does annoy me having the little clickety clackety thing going on all the time. That is a little annoying. The bow action is a little bit wonky, wacky, weird. Okay, finally. See, the wind was like, yeah, I've given you way too much leeway today. All right, let's go. You're not sure? Well, you know what? You can carry as much as I want you to carry, my dear, because you are a beast. Astrid is a beast. The beast from the east. Hoo-yah! You know, Emmy, it is hard to get out of your own mind sometimes. It is. It's tough, but you'll be able to. You can do it. You can do it. Just work on techniques that help you do it. I mean, that's all you can do. You always, you know, unfortunately, you know, you'll always have to kind of work at it. I mean, I've had to work at it all my life, so it's not like it ever really goes away. I can say though that if you do work at it hard and you find some good techniques that work for you, you can mitigate it to a certain point to where it doesn't just like wreck you all the time, because it used to wreck me a lot. So you can make it livable. Oh wow, look at all the meat we have in here too. That's a lot of that's a lot of food, boys and girls. We'll just hide those guts underneath the bear hide. I'm gonna hide the guts. I just don't want to look at them. Just gonna hide them for a little while. Now let's go get the rest of our meats. Let's go get the rest of our meat. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Oh yeah. The bear already respawned. Well, I guess we did kill the bear before day 50. If you kill a bear before day 50, they will respawn rather quickly. If you kill a bear after day 50, then they respawn every 50 days. Hides keep the smell of the guts down. Yeah, that's probably true. So what's next on the agenda for this character? Just to give you a little idea where we're planning on going. And we're going to be doing some of this next week. So if all you're catching is today's stream, you're going to miss some between this weekend and next, because we're going to be doing a bunch of stuff this next week with this character. Our next goal is to get back to Milton, go to Hush River Valley, and track down the cache that's there. Because now that we have the now that we have the receiver, we can do that. So that's one of our next goals, is to go do that. And so we're probably going to work on that this next week. Oh, look at that. That's perfect weight. Perfect. $6 plus just for a Big Mac last month here, and the fries at McDonald's are now censored. Yeah. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing this next week. So when you join us next weekend on Saturday or Sunday, we'll be a little further along. But all the stuff we're doing this next week will be up on YouTube very quickly. So, you know, you can catch up even if you're not, you know, going to stay current with it on the YouTube run. Now, just to let you know, tomorrow morning, Monday, for me, so like, Mike, for you, it'll be evening. It'll be like 5 o'clock. Actually, it'll be about 6. I start on Twitch at 6 p.m. your time, which is 9 a.m. my time. And we'll be back on this character tomorrow on the Twitch side. So we'll be on Twitch with this character 9 a.m. in the morning, which will be 6 p.m. your time. So, you know, if any of you from the, you know, UK, Poland, Europe, any of those places over there, you can come catch up with us on the Twitch side.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Wow, I am so freaking heavy right now. It is crazy how heavy I am. Come on, Doggy Dash. Yay, we got Doggy Dash. Better make sure there's nobody else out there, though. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning on the Twitch side. And thank you, Honor, for throwing the link to Twitch up there. Like I said, I usually stream on Twitch, but I have started streaming here on the weekends, Saturday and Sunday morning. So always feel free to join me then. But yeah, we'll be on Twitch tomorrow, and we'll be doing Long Dark in the morning. This character actually in the morning on Twitch, so it'll be a lot of fun. But Twitch is where I started too. Twitch is sort of like my home platform, so it took you a second. Of course, Nora, you never have to apologize. You make my life easy. You make my life easy doing that, so you never ever have to apologize ever. All right, let's go drop the guts over here. And oh, the guts are showing. The guts are showing. Nope. The guts can't show. There we go. If the guts show, you gots to go. And let's throw this meat down here. There we go. Let's go grab a little foods here. Rancid moose meat. That sounds delicious. Or was that rancid bear meat? There's one of those. Yum. Thank God we got cooking 5. Oh, we should repair that bedroll, by the way. I was gonna do that. I forgot to do it. So we're gonna do that now before we go to sleep. We're gonna do that now. Let's do that now. Nope, repair, not harvest. I'm gonna use our hands because you can use your hands. Well, you can use your hands to repair a bedroll. It just takes more time. So with a sewing kit, it only takes 38 minutes. With a fishing tackle, it takes an hour and 1, and with your hands, it takes an hour and 16.
So...
And guess what? Your hands never break. Well, I guess they do if you get a sprain, but your hands generally don't break. So use your hands if you get a chance. It just takes time. It's a time thing more than anything. Thank God this isn't Forsaken Airfield. Jeez Louise, that storm would have killed us in Forsaken Airfield. With how cold their freaking caves are there. Jeez. Alright, let's go cook up some food. Let's cook up some food, baby. It's cooking time. It's cooking time. I already read that book, I'm pretty sure. Yep. We'll burn up all of our sticks. And our reclaimed. I'll keep these cedar for later. Where's that book? There we go. Burn the book. Burn the book. We already read the book, so we don't have to worry about it. I wish I could find more books. I'm so close to Archery 5. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I'm so close to Archery 5 right now. I'm actually gonna make some. Oh, I'm actually gonna make some water on this first one, just because we really need some water. Then on this one, we'll cook some food. Yes, we'll have a little string of fires here. We'll have the barbecue going on, very quickly. Very quickly, it'll be barbecue heaven.
Perfect.
Perfect. I don't know how perfect it is, but it's nice. Okay.
Come on.
Well, it's a little late to encourage it. It already stopped. It already, like, failed. A little late to encourage it there, darling. You can get it going, though, Astrid. You can.
Fire.
Yeah, come on, little fire. Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire. You can do it. You can do it, little fire. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's weird. This one's like sunk into the... This one's like sunk into the floor. That is very strange. There we go. Beautiful. All right. I probably will need the cedar, to be honest. Probably will need the cedar. $42 minutes, 22, 23, 36. All right, let's get our cooking times there. There we go. Beautiful. Awesome. Outstanding. There we go. Perfect. We just got the little pieces to cook still, and we're good. Oh, love it when a plan comes together. Like Hannibal. Yes, that's an A-Team reference. I know, it's old. It's old, just like I am, but it's an A-Team reference. I mean, it used to be you could ask people, who's your favorite character from the A-Team? That's a good question. Who is your favorite character from the A-Team, boys and girls? Some people are probably like, the A what? The what team? The who's it team? Who's the A team? You like Mr. T? Yeah, B.A. Baracus was he was pretty popular. I like Mad Murdock myself. I was kind of a fan of Mad Murdock.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Although it was really weird to see him in Star Trek. Howlin' Mad Murdoch, baby. Plus, I did like Hannibal, too. I mean, I liked them all. But I'd say out of all of them, I'd probably say Face was probably my favorite. Yeah, I'd probably have to go with Face, too. If I really had to think about it, I really liked Face. He was always like fooling people into doing stuff. He always kind of like had a plan. He always had a plan. He was like the Cylons. He had a plan. I did love Mad Murdoch. I love the interaction between Murdoch and Mr. T. Mr. T always was like, I can't stand that fool. I can't stand that fool. He's just acting a fool again. He's just being a fool. I pity the fool. But he always had Mad Murdoch's back. He always did. Even though he couldn't stand him, he always had his back. So I respect that. Is that the only? Okay, I got 3 of them. Of course I do. Wow, okay, well that storm is unfortunate. If anything else that needs to be cooked, no. Gonna grab some more torches. Murdoch, yeah, he was a pilot. Murdoch was the pilot. And BA hated to fly. I think that's why he didn't like Murdoch, because he knew whenever they broke at Murdoch out of jail, that they were gonna have to fly somewhere, or not out of jail, but out of the insane asylum. They were gonna have to fly somewhere, and so I think that was the main reason he didn't like Murdoch, because he knew that he'd have to fly if Murdoch was along, you know. So how many? So those give you 100 each, and that's 400 at cooking 5. Damn, that is such good calories for the weight. Such good calories for the weight. Ooh, I got an itch on my back, my shoulder blade. I'm gonna do the bear. I'm gonna do the bear. I'm just like a bear. I have to rub my shoulder blade on something, because of course it's in a spot that I can't scratch myself. Yeah, God, those were the days. A-Team, Airwolf, Knight Rider. Oh, all those good shows back then. Those cheesy 80s shows. Dun 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 dun. I don't know, Michael. Didn't they even have an evil Kit? Wasn't there like an episode or two where there was like an evil version of Kit or something in Knight Rider? I always thought that was a little weird. I mean, it is just a robot, I guess, or an AI, so I guess they could have done that. Kind of an interesting concept, though. You think back in the 80s, they were showing us a car that could talk to you and communicate with you and actually, like, drive and stuff for you. And what do we have today? Yeah. That's kind of scary. But science fiction has always been about that, though. Look at Star Trek back in the 60s with a communicator. Yes, Spock. I'd like to be beamed up now. We've gone beyond the communicators. Now we have the Alexas and the Series. We got the Series who are like, I'm sorry, I can't do that for you. Hey Siri. What's 0 divided by 0?
If nothing is divided by nothing, then there's nothing to divide or divide it with, and the division never happened. So my answer is no.
I liked your other answer later. I like the old answer. About dividing cookies, and now he's sad because he has no cookies. They used to have a better answer for 0 divided by 0. Now the answer kind of is boring. Now the answer's boring. I want him to go back to the old answer. Or it was actually a cool answer. Okay, we're gonna grab a bunch of this food.
I can carry much more.
We'll come back for that stuff. We need a bunch of food over here. Now we gotta walk the Lake of Death. The Lake of Death, my friends. And then we're gonna be wrapping up. It's noon. And I need to get over on the Twitch side and do a little streaming as well. Ugh. We're gonna have some Escape the Pacific. I need to contact Gameslift and see what he's up to tonight. We're gonna do some Escape the Pacific, so we're gonna be Hey. Yeah, you better be afraid. There's a bear coming. There's a bear coming. Did you not see my bear coat? Yeah, the bear's coming for you, buddy. You better run in fear. Oh, you did not learn your lesson the first time, I see. Okay, well, now you have to be taught that lesson one more time. Gosh, I still do not have bow 5. How close am I? Oh, I'm still a little ways away. I got about 15, 20 shots before I get bow skill 5. But yeah, we're gonna do some Escape the Pacific, and then I need to get a hold of Games and see what he's up to tonight. Because we could be doing Sea of Thieves. We might be doing, the Warships game. Or I might just be playing 7 Days to Die. I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's to be announced. It's TBA. It's TBA. It's a little TBA. I have not had a chance to make the t-shirt yet, by the way, Honora. Or Euphoria. I have not been able to do that. Oh, jeez Louise. My milkshake's bringing all the wolves to the yard, damn right. It's better than yours. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. My bear meat brings all the wolves to the yard. That's more appropriate. They aren't really milkshakes. It's bear meat. Let's just be honest about it. My bear stank brings all the wolves to the yard. I think that's actually even closer to the truth, too. I wonder if this wolf will come back here. Here he comes. Here he comes. Watch this. Watch this. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Watch this. Why you gotta see this? The wolf's coming. He knows I'm here. He knows I'm here. Come here, Mr. Wolf. Come on, buddy. I see you coming around the corner there. I got him in the foot. Don't run away from your feelings, buddy!
It's a goddamn freezing.
I gotta go find my... I gotta find my damn arrow. Oh, and a blizzard, of course, is gonna start up now. Of course it is. Oh, he died over here. I just heard him go, arr! There he is. Give me my mother-loving arrow back, bud. Oh, look at that. Look, I shot him in the paw. He's like, you shot me in the paw. I did shoot you in the paw, bud. Bud. Damn right I did, bud. Oh, there's a deer right here, too.
I can't feel my feet.
I'm gonna take a little bit of cold damage for this, but I need that hide. I need that hide really bad. He took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, he did take an arrow to the knee. He suffered for all of us. I needed that hide, so I figured I'd just grab it since I was there anyway. It wasn't like I took that much damage. The nice thing is I can now harvest while corpses are frozen. I can harvest them with my hands if I want to. Since I have Carcass Harvesting 5, which is... Carcass Harvesting 5 is OP. Well, it's like all the other level 5 skills. They're pretty OP across the board. So, how you doing, Beetlebee, by the way? I appreciate you being here. Hello. Alrighty. Let's get this deer hide down. Let's look at all of our stuff that we have. We got a lot of stuff. And things. Did Murdoch have a first name? I don't think he did. I honestly don't remember if he actually had a actual, like, first name in the show or not. I don't know if he did or not. I wish I could remember. You know, one last thing we need to do before we stop playing is we need to go out here. There's rabbits up in them there hills. I'm gonna put some rabbit traps up over here. I'm trying to get that trapping skill. I only got 5 rabbits to trap before I get the badge. HM, Howling Mad Murdoch. That's all he was Howling HM Murdoch. I wonder if HM stood for anything else, though. I know there's rabbits up in this area. I'm just gonna put the traps out here. There we go. Let's do that. It doesn't say online though. Dang, that sucks.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, we'll get inside and then we'll be calling it a day. Grab a little food. Yum. A little rotten meat there is always good for our belly. All right, there we go. Well, boys and girls, thank you so much for joining me today. I appreciate it so very much. I will be back, like I said, on this character tomorrow morning, about the same time as I was today. So just 1 hour later. Right now we're gonna end the stream here. We're gonna go over to Twitch. We're gonna start streaming some Escape the Pacific. I need to contact GamesLift and see what the plan for tonight is. We'll go from there, I guess. So, anyway, I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. If I don't see you over on the Twitch side, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you next weekend. Same bat time, same bat channel over here. We'll have another stream of Long Dark on Saturday and Sunday morning at 8 Pacific. That's 11 Eastern, so you can figure out your time frame from there. It's 11 Eastern. So, bye all. Have a good one. Unfortunately, I can't rate anybody here, so I'll see you on Twitch.